苦，不如为陆剧真实顿悟浮生恶妙态，一招斩遍这万千万变化，融合百味的大道药。揭穿文火草
Who asked?青少妇，何时能习得所向披靡的尘嚣在等？也就尝遍这万千百变法，用我把伟大道药。天归真康，霸气也得招展笑。世界大动力斗过眼，不可枯不中标。手上无灵药，一餐一口不能消。这是通万物的道理，才无要成招。兜兜转转，何知道来去留几轮，暮暮久驻，万几人能哭声丈量，前路遥遥。若赤诚一心，作为人夜幕肃穆，盼目皆可雕，月点生光耀，且不骄傲。剑鞘要滚波，瞬间笑，把谁不着？桌上泪眼随便就好，越当没把是罪。该就该招，慢动手，令我大摇。谁喜只有为滚眼擦色，这看该就多。翻火之斗，光靠也也都更招。一生做着神行傻笑，扬我什么罗风貌。若有人逃掉，谁外大就不落跑。就本没本真的自我要我一手烹调。酸甜苦辣待人生要面面俱到。
A little sleep.
Cocktails, mixers, ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda sandwich, try. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you'll never, ever wanna leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire.
yeah. All right, I'm back. Okay. I don't think I did the Hollow Zero one, right? Or did I? No, I did do that. Okay. Need to do that one. Yeah. I want to do that just yet. What's the material list for this? I'm gonna need this. You ruined Zenless, true. I mean, it's a conversation I'm gonna start because apparently there's different people saying different things right now. And that actually came up, and I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't think like EO's a bad person at all. I think EO's perfectly fucking A-okay, fucking fine, amazingly fine. It's just, it's kind of funny that some people are saying that he ruined Zenless in a lot of different ways. That the elitist side of the community is here because of his takes. I had this conversation with someone, and I saw the conversation actually get started. Don't know what's happening, just read somewhere EO ruins easy by saying fighting it. Basically, they're saying that, from my understanding, is the argument right now is that he ruined Zenless Zone Zero by saying that Zenless Zone Zero is a fighting game. And that he was one for one basically comparing his experience with fighting games into Zenless. So that's where like he comes up with the terminologies, the card cancel, the negative edge, stuff like this. And he's trying to basically say that, you know, a lot of the mechanics in Zenless Zone Zero is related to fighting games. And then you got the other side that's arguing with him saying, nah, it's not a fighting game because there's no 1v1 in the game, first and foremost. There's no competitiveness in the game. You're not fighting someone. There's no challenge. So it's not a fighting game. And that's where the argument is taking place. And I'm going to make a video about this shit, to be honest, because while, let me be clear, Zenless Zone Zero is not a fighting game. People, it is, yes, people are correct. People, it is more of a action RPG, a hack and slash game. I get it. Honestly, I don't even consider it in that genre either myself. I consider it more in the beat 'em up category with fighting game mechanics. And when you're gonna hear the situation of like, oh, it's not a fighting game, game mechanics, it's an action RPG. Action RPGs have fighting game mechanics did at that point, blah, blah, blah. Yes, they fucking do. They fucking do. A fucking fighting game and a action RPG, it practically mechanic wise has the same versatile mechanics. Those mechanics are not exclusive to just a fighting game. They got to come up with anything and everything. Let me turn my AC on. I'll be right back. Getting hot. Like, this is some old ass fucking. This is some old ass fucking drama, and it's just being brought back alive because there's like nothing to talk about ZZZ. I mean, no one's talking about like deadly assault and shit. No, we're talking about EO now. So, again, our conversation that we're gonna have here is apparently EO ruined Zenless. And you know, when I talked about fighting game mechanics and I talked about EO and such in the past, you know, I got hit with the same shit. I got hit with the same pretty much argument. You're wrong. It's not a fighting game. And you know what? I had to correct myself. What the fuck? Why the fuck are we becoming a member? Jesus Christ, I appreciate it. Holy fuck, I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. Do appreciate you becoming a member. I'm renewing. Well, you know, you don't need to renew. I mean, you're perfectly fine. You're still going to be the thing. There's nothing wrong with EO. There's absolutely fucking nothing wrong with the guy. It's just that this is an old argument that's being brought back up again. And the argument, like I stated this before, I talked about my FGC days, and I could tell you that there is a resemblance of mechanics, right, that is in this game along with ZZZ. Okay, so within ZZZ, I could see that there is different mechanics, so to speak, with resource management, with information being thrown at you, and the way you play. You have a style that you can play casually. You could play sweaty, if you want to call it the try-hard competitive, technically stated factors. You can play like this in multiple ways. Are the mechanics, when we say, hey, look, this game's got fighting game mechanics, are those mechanics exclusive to fighting games is the first question to ask. And they're not. Because there is resource management in 3D action-based style games, even Devil May Cry and such. This game doesn't have commands like a fighting game in a general sense. I have heard different arguments, you know, like when you look at a move list like this, oh, like this right here is not a fighting game because there's no like combos and such. The thing about it is that at the same point in time, like 3D fighting games do exist, and they're more based in an action genre, hack and slash type action game. Okay, they're based in the hack and slash world. They're based in, you know, straight up action RPG, 100% without a doubt. EO is telling you from his instance, when he sees things in here, these look like fighting game mechanics. The way things are explained, and they're translated into this gacha game. They're translated into an RPG game. And he's not wrong. Is it wrong to also, is that actually wrong? No, it's not wrong. If someone comes here and tells me that, hey, look, this game reminds me of like Devil May Cry, PGR, reminds me of a hack and slash game, are they wrong? Absolutely not. To get points across, there is similarities between a hack and slash game and the fighting game mechanics that we're talking about, that we're describing in this game. if someone describes Zenless Zone Zero more as a hack and slash game, is talking about, you know, their experience with hack and slash type style games, action RPGs like Final Fantasy or something to that regards, guess what? 100% they are probably right. Okay? EO, myself, and several other people that I have talked to that are pretty prominent with, you know, ZZZ, 9 out of 10 of them is going to regard the combat here more structured and feels like a fighting game. It feels like a 3D fighting game. It feels very good to play. And someone like EO with his takes, when he is presenting this, I don't think he's wrong. I don't think that... I think, in all honesty, I think he explains things a little bit too fighting game-ish. Fighting game player style. I'm not sure how to best word this. Ideally, I think that he talks a little bit too much in the sense of what this game has that is with a fighting game. I had this argument, like I said, back when I first started ZZZ, and after about a couple of weeks, the WUWA players who normally watch me and everything live streaming finally started jumping my shit. And when they started jumping my shit, they came at me and they said, this is not a fighting game. You keep saying it's a fighting game, it's a fighting game, it's a fighting game. And it's like, it's, okay, it's not a fighting game. You're 100% right. And then we start talking about the fighting game mechanics. Well, how's the fighting game mechanics? Fucking action RPGs have the same thing. You are correct. You are correct. Again, the way you see it, the way I see it, the way this person sees it, does not make that opinion any less justifiable. To another person out there, they could say ZZZ is a dog shit fucking game that has nothing but 48 fucking black screens and that is completely fucking garbage and Weather and Waves is fucking better. Basically some kind of clown looking motherfucker. And guess what? While I do disagree with that opinion, while I do disagree that, you know, I don't think ZZZ is a shit game, if that is his prerogative, if that is his honest fucking belief, and that is what he honestly thinks and looks at, then who is it of me to deny him that opinion? Okay? The only thing I can say is that I don't think that. He thinks it, I don't. If you think that this is not a fighting game, you don't see the fighting game mechanics like you see in an action RPG, guess what? Your opinion is still fucking valid. I have not seen EO go ahead and try to tell someone who corrects him and says, oh, this is not a fighting game, this is an action RPG. I have not seen a single fucking time the man go ahead and be like, you're fucking wrong, I'm fucking right, this game's a fucking fighting game, suck my dick. I have never seen EO do that. I have seen EO adjust his conversation. I've seen EO ignore the fucking chat and adjust his conversation to that point. But I have never seen the man point blank go ahead and talk to a fucking viewer who disagrees with him and basically tell him that he does not know what the fuck he's talking about. The way, and you see, this is where, like, I'll put it like this. The way I see ZZZ, okay, 100%, is I see ZZZ as a game that is not really an action RPG. I understand it has action RPG elements, don't get me wrong. I see it has fighting game mechanics, but I'm not going to classify this game. This is my honest opinion. I do not classify ZZZ as a fighting game or as an action RPG. I categorize this game as a beat 'em up. It is a beat 'em up that allows you to extensively expand on your creative abilities of how you approach your fights. This is something that for a long fucking time, a lot of different fighting games have tried to do and sort of failed. They've made different little sub-series that is like Streets of Rage, what's the other one? You have Streets of Rage. You have the competitor to Streets of Rage. What's the competitor to Street? You have like Double Dragon, but there's another one that I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Let's see. Beat 'em ups. I mean, even like God Hand and everything else is another series. Oh, what is it? It's the one from Sega. Yes. Is it Streets of... it might be Streets of Rage. I might be thinking of something else. Yeah, Golden Axe. Yeah, Streets of Rage. You had Final Fight. That's what... Okay, yeah. Streets of Rage is Sega. Final Fight is Capcom. You had, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You had different games in the beat-em-up genre. That is where, you know, some of the stuff, like Double Dragon and stuff like this, they tried to incorporate basically what is a fucking fighting game. And recently they tried doing this more often. Even Guilty Gear tried doing this with Azuka. And the problem though was that the reason why Azuka didn't actually work out well was because Azuka was a beat 'em up that they left the fighting game combos in there. Like, you still had to do like a quarter circle, all this other stuff, and that did not translate well into beat 'em up when you have to go ahead and use L1 to switch where your character's facing back or forth. So that was how they were trying to fix that entire problem, where you can utilize combos in a beat 'em up game, but you had to actually press a button to switch your character from left to right, which did not fucking work. It was kind of shitty. But in general, that is where I look at ZZZ. I categorize it more as a beat 'em up than an action RPG. It's got the RPG elements, don't get me wrong, but in all honesty, I feel like the RPG elements in this game is more or less, hate to say it this way, more or less just like 5% of what I need to worry about at the end of the day. It's like 5% of what I need to worry about. Hold on, I can do it real quick.
Only champions make history. That's my order!
It needs to get to about 4,100 if this is going to work.
Don't let up. He caught him.
Nope. All right, let's go. I hit it. Can we make it? I don't think we're gonna make it.
Go. unstoppable!
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull this off. See, giant man, some resources here.
Only champions make history. What? This piece of shit. Gotcha now.
Just barely. What are people saying about EO this time? Basically, like I was saying earlier, basically when it comes down to it, it doesn't have infinite energy like an RPG I play. The problem is that it's getting started up again, it looks like, to where people are basically saying that EO's takes about fighting games in Zenless Zone Zero is what ruins Zenless Zone Zero, is from what I am taking. Is that it is being pushed a little bit, and I've even seen it in the drama channel where, you know, oh, EO's takes ruin Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, like, to me again, Mr. EO never came out of his way to say that, you know, that this is a fighting game, that everybody is basically accusing him of taking his takes of what makes a fighting game and trying to scale it into Zenless Zone Zero with negative edge, card cancels, stuff like this, and they're trying to use it against him. That these are things that are not, you know, these are things that make a fighting game, but, you know, in Zenless Zone Zero, you're trying to make things look more than what it actually is. And I'm gonna put it like this. I'm not sure why my kid's screaming down there, but apparently he's upset. Don't know why. Just heard him. So I'm gonna put it like this. When it comes down to it, again, EO's takes are not, in my personal opinion, wrong. Okay? They're a little eccentric, don't get me wrong. When we're gonna talk about, like, you know, Zenless Zone Zero having card cancels, which is the ability to, you know, very quickly cancel a move into another move before the first move even completes its startup. That's basically what a card cancel is. You can go look this up. That's basically what a card cancel is. I can tell you right now, a lot of fucking different action RPGs, I can even tell you Wuthering Waves has that fucking ability right fucking there, okay? You can, it's basically the idea that while I'm in another move, I can cancel this into another move before the first one even completes its startup. A lot of games have this ability. It's more prominent in the fighting games because this actually helps you determine the rest of your combo. But it's not something that's completely exclusive to fighting games, okay? Now, talking about like negative edge, all right, where it's, from my understanding and my purpose on all this from back in the day, negative edge would be the act of pretty much pressing and holding a button and then releasing that button instead of pressing it, and is to perform your special move. So the act of, I guess, releasing the button and then the special move comes out is more of the sense. Now, granted, let me put it like this: in Zenless Zone Zero, this doesn't fucking matter. Like, to anybody out there, it's cool that you are able to pull this off if EO does it. But I'm gonna tell you, even in fucking fighting games, when someone talks about negative edging, it is honestly not that big of a deal. I don't care. This is something I've heard about several times, like in Guilty Gear with negative edging. You know, allow you to hold down the button while performing a special move, and you don't actually have to press the move before the move to come out. It's nice, but does it actually matter? Maybe to some characters it would actually fucking matter. Maybe to some things it would matter. But the general person who generally plays fighting games, it's just, I'll hate to say it like this. I hate to say it like this. It's cool. It's cool to know this for something like Tekken. It's cool to know something like this for fucking probably Smash Brothers or Guilty Gear and shit. But in all fucking honesty, it's kind of, it's a bit of useless information. When you don't know your breads and butter, when you don't know your bread and butter combos, when you don't know the other, like your frame data, you don't know different things about a fighting game in particular that matters more. The ideas of Kara cancels, the ideas of negative edge, using these different, I mean, there's a website that's out there somewhere where it's called the Fighting Game Glossary, where it tells you all the fighting game, all these different terminologies that a fighting game player is going to use for talking about their combos and everything. In all honesty, this right here, I've always looked at. It's great if you're talking to another fighting game player, you're going to talk about card canceling, negative. You know, when you're talking to someone who's proficient at it, back and forth. But when you're talking to a person who is a casual player, when you're talking to a person who is relatively, you know, I enjoy the game, I'm not looking at being the next fucking Daigo. These people don't give a fuck. They just want to know, if I hit this button right here, how much big numbers is going to happen from it. Again, that's why, like I said, like when it comes to EO, there is different terminology he's using. And look, even negative edge can be applied to probably some different action RPGs out there as well that you could utilize. All this is, it's not exclusive to fighting games. This is something that I've had many of conversations in the past with, that when I started learning Guilty Gear and people are telling me different types of data, frame data, all this other stuff, there is different terminologies people are using that you could translate it into fucking Dark Souls. You can translate it in fucking a lot of different games out there. It's just terminology. This terminology has never been really exclusive to fighting games. It's just that we're representing something in particular and we give it a name that, you know, instead of me telling you that, oh, ZZZ has the act of releasing a button instead of pressing the button to perform a special move, instead of me telling you that, in fighting games, it's dubbed as negative edge. Instead of me going ahead and telling you about, you know, telling you, hey, you have the ability in Zenless Zone Zero to quickly cancel a move that you're into right now into another move before the first one even starts its startup. And instead of me telling you that, I shortened that entire scenario down into something called Kara Cancel. So these are not exclusive, like straight up mechanics that is only in a fucking fighting game. It's just that fighting game people have taken different things that you normally would tell a casual player and condensed it into, you know, instead of me saying laughing out loud, I say lol. That is what it fucking means. Okay? That's basically what it is. It's just another terminology to shorten down what we're trying to describe. And I think, like I said this before about someone like EO, I think EO's a great guy. I think EO is absolutely someone that is very good for the community. It's just that the problem is that people look at him and think that he's an elitist. They take things that he says out of fucking context. Again, I have never seen EO straight up go ahead and attack someone harshly. I've never seen him say that someone has a mental illness. I've never seen him go ahead and ban a viewer just because the viewer disagrees with him. I've seen him do everything he could possibly can to be in the middle and try to not really correct himself, but more of trying to put himself into another person's shoes and try to understand their philosophy through their point of view. And then he gets into a yap session, like I am right now. God, y'all just laughing over the fucking goddamn shit. All of these things that you hear about in a fighting game, negative edge, card canceling, like, let me go find, like, the actual, like, glossary for all this shit. Dragon Punch, active tags, advanced strike, you know, aerial attacks. Like, look, it is just yeah, like this right here. I think this site is what it is, isn't it? Right here. Yeah. So we got a glossary site right here, right? I mean, you can pick, like, you know, Guilty Gear, what a black beat combo is, what a blitz attack is, what a shield is, what a blue Roman cancel is, what a burst is, you know. So I could tell you that, you know, when it comes to, you know, Dust, it's one of the 5 attack buttons in Guilty Gear. Dust is a multi-purpose button on the ground and a universal overhead. It launches an opponent in the air for an air combo. We are just taking things, and instead of saying exactly what it is, we're just, like, look, you think Guilty Gear is the only fucking goddamn game in the world that has an insta-kill? Invalid combo, jump and stall. There's different things. Risk meter. What is a fucking risk? There's a gauge where, you know, if you're blocking for too much, it actually builds up this secondary gauge, and then when you're done blocking, if you get hit, your risk gauge that you have accumulated from blocking, the damage scaling will be applied to it, to where, holy shit, instead of sometimes, you know, instead of not blocking, you're getting, you know, 1/3 of your health bar taken away. But with the risk gauge, the risk meter, if you're blocking and you accidentally get hit in something, instead of 1/3 of your health gone, there goes half your fucking damage. There goes half your health, because now your risk gauge was so fucking high that it's doubling the fucking attack power against you. Wall break, wild assault. These are different terminologies. You go read it. I guarantee you there's other games that you could associate this type of information for, and you can say, oh, well, that's also in this game. It's just, in fighting games, people have different talks. I mean, you know, universal fucking mechanics, frame one links happen in a lot of different games. You know, what's a 360? That's when you rotate the joystick 360 degrees. What is absolute guard? What is an air combo? What is an air dash? You know, some people in just I'm saying, in fighting games, we have our own terminologies when we're describing a fighting game that we use. So if EO is saying words like negative edge, he's saying words like car cancel and stuff like this, and he's describing fighting game mechanics, you have to understand that those fighting game mechanics are not just strictly only in fighting games. They do appear in other games. They do appear in other action-oriented games, hack and slashes, stuff like this. It's just he's using the glossary of fighting games. He's using another way to describe it, which is more prone to an FGC player. That's it. Is ZZZ a fighting game? No. Is it an action RPG? Yeah. But at the same point in time of it being a action RPG, is ZZZ more or less, you know, does it have fighting game mechanics? Yeah, it has general fighting. It has general mechanics that is found in fighting games. A fireball is, yeah. What exactly is minus plus on hit? Basically, minus or plus on hit, play Tekken. You'll understand that shit real well. So, if I'm blocking and I have, let's say, a -2, all right? My opponent hits me. I'm blocking, my opponent hits me, and he has a -2, okay? That means that for his next move, he's already at a -2. So let's say his next move is a 5 frames, okay? I'm blocking. Look, let me open up Paint. Let me explain this. This is how I always understood. And I'm gonna be honest with you, if you're a casual player, you don't need to know anything about fucking frame data. Frame data is the last fucking thing you ever want to fucking learn. Don't let no one ever bullshit you that you need to learn fucking frame data. Okay? So I got a little stick man that's right here. That's got a fucking thing, you know, he's blocking. Fucking other one right here standing, you know, and it's doing like a kick right here, right? Okay, it kind of looks like he's got a dick, but we can fix that. All right. For a second there, it kind of looked like he had a dick. I'm not gonna fucking lie. So at this point in time, my move came out. The kick here is 5 frames, okay? But because it's on block, the kick now becomes a -5 frames. So the next move that I do, take the -5 frames. So let's say if I try to do a punch, and my punch right here is, I don't know, let's just say it's 2. I gotta add the -5 frames. So technically the move 2 minus a -5 right here, in a sense, that punch is actually a 3, I believe, right? So I basically have to add on what happened there, which means that at this point in time, being at a -5 frames, if this person right here, if this guy right here does a move now, and let's say his kick, he does a kick right after, like a low sweep or something, and his kick is 5 fucking frames, well, I'm already at -5 frames. His kick is automatically going to take priority over mine's because I went into negative stats. That's why sometimes you don't want to keep on pressure attacking. You don't want to keep attacking. Like in Tekken, when people keep pressing buttons, there's a defense that people do, and they're waiting for you to fucking utilize your shit, and then they know that you're at a -12. So if you're at a -12 and I want to go ahead and do Negan's launcher, my Negan's launcher is an 11. You're already at a -12. I got priority. Fuck you. I win. I win the engagement. Now, if it's +5 on block or something like that, like +1, +5 on block, that means that you have priority. And that means that if I hit a button out of block to try to counter you and you're like at +2, that means your next move is 2 frames faster. So basically, when you look at like negative and plus, always think of it is that the next move, if you know your move's at a negative, then your next move that's going to come out is going to be slow. If you are on block and you're going to go ahead and you're going to hit and you're at plus, that just means you got priority. That means your next move's got priority. It's just in a clash. But I'm going to tell you something. I never really bothered to learn frame data that fucking well. I understood the concept behind it, but I never bothered to fucking give a shit about fucking frame data. All I need to know is what is my fastest buttons. That's all I give a fuck about. My fastest button is going to be like on Soul Bad Guy, the kick, 5 frames. I don't give a fuck what's on advantage or what's not on advantage. I just need to know what my anti-air buttons are. I need to know what is my fast buttons, and I just want to play. That's it. For a lot of people out there, hey, that's all you, man. You want to go ahead and you want to learn frame data and such. It ain't going to hurt you none. It will not fucking hurt you whatsoever. Not one fucking bit. Don't get me wrong. But I will say that frame data is a little bit more of the case scenario of like go and watch someone like Muzzy. You're going there and you're trying to learn what is your priorities, what is the best way of handling certain situations. And a lot of people who are brand new at fighting games think that they need to learn frame data. They think that they need to understand in a fighting game, very first fucking frame, oh, I need to learn frame data in order to do all this. No. Frame data comes last. Frame data does not help you if you do not know how to play the game. That is 100% my take on that shit.
I'll make it painless.
Like, I've been in so many fucking live streams where fucking brand new players are like trying to learn frame data because their chat's like, oh, you need to learn all this frame data. It's like, dude, no, don't fucking listen to them. Don't listen to this motherfucker here trying to tell you need to learn frame data. Because frame data is not going to help you any.
Found your weakness.
You need to learn combos. You need to learn basically what the character can actually do and what buttons are the good buttons and what buttons are the bad buttons. After you learn your character to an extensive point in time, then you go learn fucking frame data. Because then that's the next part of the knowledge to understand with your matchups how you're going to have an advantage over a fucking Nago. Because Nago likes to fucking do his clone shit, so you need to understand that when he's on a when he's got a negative 10 fucking frames in him, what fucking moves you have that takes over priority that you can utilize at whatever time to basically interrupt his ass.
No escape. Just give up. The final act begins now. Careful. It's back. Hit him where it hurts. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? I'll make it painless. Found your weakness. One more time. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Enough time. Let's go.
Welcome to a brand new beginning.
Lurks in the... Here's a taste of the abyss. No escape. Hit him where it hurts. Just give up.
Back at it again. Yes, I'm back at it again. again, like I said, when it comes into fighting games in general, when it comes into fighting games, you don't need to learn about frame data and shit like this until much fucking later. Okay? But I mean, hearing the fact that, like, just because EO is putting in fighting game terminology into Zenless Zone Zero, and that he tried apparently putting it to Weathering Waves as well with like juggle combos and stuff like this, that he is describing something in a game that he enjoys as trying to say, hey, look, this game has fighting game mechanics. Now, again, if he recognizes it more as a fucking fighting game because he doesn't play that many action RPGs, to understand that these same moves also apply into a typical action RPG or a typical hack and slash, does it mean he's fucking wrong? Does it mean that he's an elitist? Does that mean that he is, you know, this bad fucking boogeyman? No, it fucking doesn't. It absolutely fucking doesn't. It just means that, hey, he's got a different way of expressing his opinion.
I can help you ward off misfortune. There's no harm in switching things up from time to time.
Now it's my turn. Today's reading is...
I can help.
And what's wrong with that?
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Because I mean, I personally, I don't fucking think there's a goddamn fucking problem one. Yeah, so they're good.
An opening. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. She and mind as one.
If you mean like all together, I mean, I don't think all together they actually like work that well. But I think that's not a big deal.
Allow me. Let's get still.
Why is she crying? Let me do these real quick because they're gonna give me some shit.
Today's reading is... Now it's my turn.
Relax. You're in good hands.
The anticipation off stage is...
I don't need no goddamn fucking bang boo. Am I gonna do this one? Do this song instead. And turn this song all the way up. Let me do this shit real quick.
千般变化融合百味的大都有。街头烽火头，心情什么与很骄傲，桌上来也随便就好，遇到不分学。给了100口，满口笑语不打扰，熟悉之容为滚扬他车这每种角度。我是刀，空可与人不得求，一生做的手心杀手，让我心怀好福报。若有人投稿，手怀大剑不落头，就本没本真的自我有，我一手狂掉。
The best defense is a strong, huh?
Damn.
太阳也经受苦，可是能吸得所向披靡的尘嚣，再等也就尝遍这万千百变化，用我把伟大的都有。天不真空，怕起一定就能修。世界大动力斗，我人不刻苦不重要。手上无灵药，一餐一口不能休。这是通往目的道理，才无有成就。兜兜转转，
About this shit, about this team.
来却留几轮暮暮救助，万几也能哭声丈量。
Well, we'll see. Fuck it. We'll see. But since we got Bernice on the team, since we got Bernice,
A little flame.
Cocktails, mixers, ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda sandwich try. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you'll never, never wanna leave. Anything that you desire. Set it on fire. That's my desire. You know the reason why it's like this. 3, 2, 1, fire! Cocktails, mixers, ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda sandwich try. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you'll never, ever wanna leave. Anything that you desire. Sing it on fire.
I want to do that again because I got Bernice on the song. It's only halfway done. Fuck it. Yeah, she is. With Astra, she's good. Oh, thank you for subscribing too, by the way. And now that you subscribe to the channel, there's a problem. There's a problem here. What did EO do? EO apparently is... It's drama that's being brought up that he's talking about fighting games. That he's still bringing up apparently fighting game terminology or whatever into it. And apparently EO is the worst person in the world for this. And it's like, I'm trying to explain that when it comes to talking about... When it's coming to talking about straight up, you know, fighting game mechanics and bullshit like this, that all... When someone talks about fighting game mechanics, they're just talking about mechanics that is the short term of like LOL, man. It's not a big fucking deal. They're talking short term LOL here. So if you ever heard someone say LOL, ha ha ha, well, basically it's the same fucking shit. It's just that instead of me saying, hey, you, instead of me using like here we go, watch. Let's open up the glossary, right? This is what EO's doing, and like EO's not wrong. Like people are saying that he's an elitist, he's a fucking wrong, that fucking ZZZ's not a fighting game, and he ruined Zenless because of this, and it's his fault. And it's like, okay, if I look up Kara cancel, I know he talks about this. Kara cancel is the ability to very quickly cancel move into another move before the first move completes its startup. What I said earlier. So instead of me saying, hey, look, in Zenless Zone Zero, I have the ability to quickly cancel and move into another move before my first move even completes its startup, he just uses a terminology. Card cancel. It's using a dictionary. It's using, like, instead of him saying laughing out loud, he's saying LOL. Okay. Somebody out there is going to say, well, hey, look, it's not really laughing out loud, you're giggling out loud, so it's giggle. It's like they both mean the same shit. Giggling and laughing means you're fucking having fun. They both mean the same fucking shit. The problem is that people are taking what fucking EO says a little bit too fucking hard when it can mean the same thing. That's why, like I've always said, you know, and I've corrected myself in this with some people, and I try, okay, look, I'm not saying that fucking ZZZ is a fucking fighting game. I'm telling you that it has mechanics that in here that is like a fighting game, okay? It has fighting game mechanics. But when I tell you it has fighting game mechanics, that is how I perceive it. That is how I can describe it. It's the same shit that's in a fucking hack and slash game. It's the same things you can find in a fucking platformer. You're not wrong when you say that action RPGs or hack and slashes have the same shit. Fighting games have the same shit. It's not exclusive. We're just have a short-term way of talking about different moves in a shorter, more easier way. We have abbreviations for it. When we talk about shit like fucking card cancel, negative edge, dragon punch, you know, we're using a dictionary that we have utilized in the fighting game scenario, in the fighting game community for a very long time to describe something. I don't think EO doesn't explain it this well, in a sense that, hey, look, yeah, this also applies to action games, beat 'em up, stuff like this. Because you can find these same mechanics in a lot of different games. It's just that, you know, if you're going to translate it in his world, it's easier to translate ZZZ to a fighting game. It's like, it's easier for me to recognize that there's fighting game mechanics in here. I look at Devil May Cry, man, there's fighting game mechanics in fucking Devil May Cry. And it's easier for someone who spends most of their time playing a certain genre of games to be able to recognize, oh, this is like in a fighting game. But it's also in an action RPG. It's also in a hack and slash. It's the same shit. It's just that we have a different way of wording things. We have a different way of looking at things. And the drama and everything else that's apparently going on in my Discord channel, the drama section is talking about when you were talking about EO, it's like, this is my viewpoint. This is me arguing my own fucking goddamn Discord right now and trying to explain to y'all that EO is not fucking wrong. EO did not ruin Zenless Zone Zero. EO, you know, is not an elitist. EO is a yap master. EO talks a lot. EO is an entertainer, and when he is describing things in weathered ways, and he's describing things in Zenless Zone Zero, and he's using fighting game terminology, you have to realize that that same terminology does, when you say he's wrong, he's not actually wrong. It's just, it's the same methodology that's in an action RPG. It's in other fucking video games. It's not exclusive only to fighting games. Fucking action RPGs have fucking meter bars. Man, if he's talking about resource management with his meter bar, oh shit, he's talking about fighting game mechanics. No. And it's not exclusive. It's just that it's an easier way of translating it. You know, we look at something, you come from an action RPG world, you come from a hack and slash world, you come from a fighting game world. Hell, there's probably somebody else that comes from some other fucking world in general that can take different parts of a game that they're recognizing, and they can actually say, hey, I can see the similarities between this and something I play. EO has never once in my fucking days of watching him has ever said that fucking Zenless Zone Zero is a fighting game. He has stated that the game has fighting game mechanics, and I'll put it like this: a lot of people don't like that. Okay, they think that it's like this elitist competitiveness, but I'm going to tell you something. That conversation, when he is saying it has fighting game mechanics, and he's talking about negative edging, he's talking about car canceling, he's saying different terminologies from the glossary that you don't realize. When he talks about DPs, when he's talking about plus and negatives, whatever, his demographic isn't the casual viewer. He's translating this. Someone from the FGC who plays fucking fighting games will understand better what he's talking about and will be like, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, that makes sense. We're not saying that it's a fucking fighting game. We're not saying that these fighting game mechanics we're talking about is only exclusive to fucking fighting games, and that's why ZZZ is based on a fighting game. We're just found another way of describing the game, its mechanics, to someone that, you know, if I go to try to make it to make someone else understand, if I want to go make someone like, let's say, let me say Val, because Val plays fighting games. I want Val, let's say he never touched ZZZ, even though this is his fucking account. Let's just say he never touched it. And I explained to him, hey dude, they have this. They have a character who has a dragon punch and stuff like this. They have characters in here that actually could do juggle combos and stuff like this. And I explained this to him. I'm using his world to describe the game in his world. He may look at this and go like, at first it'd be like, well, this is just a fucking straight up fucking hack and slash game. But when I go and talk to him directly, and I want him to try Zenless Zone Zero, and I know he's a fighting game player, I'm explaining it as a fighting game player to a fighting game player and explaining to him terminologies that he understands. And then he's like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let me try it. It's just another way of describing similar mechanics that might be based in an action RPG, a fucking hack and slash game, that fucking ZZZ also has fighting game mechanics which are represented across the board. I could tell you that I don't classify Zenless Zone Zero, again, I don't classify it as a fighting game. I don't classify it as an action RPG. You want to classify it as an action RPG? Oh, good for you. You want to classify it as a hack and slash? Good for you. You want to classify it as a fucking fighting game? Good for you. I classify it as a beat 'em up that has mechanics behind it that I recognize more from fucking fighting games. It's a beat 'em up game. It's a 3D world beat 'em up game that feels really fucking good to fucking play. Fighting game terms are terms used in the fighting game. Yeah, they're used in the fighting game, Isaac. I 100% know this. And the fighting game terminology is also, you could say that there's shit in fucking goddamn Devil May Cry. There is fucking car canceling in Devil May Cry. There is negative edging in Devil May Cry. There is frame data in fucking Devil May Cry. It is the same terminology. I can use a fighting games into that. to represent Devil May Cry. But Devil May Cry is a hack and slash game. It's a hack and slash, but it has mechanics, it has terminology that I can refer to that is representative of both. Because I use fighting game terminology, because EO uses fighting game terminology, does not mean that EO is wrong. It don't mean he is fucking wrong. It just means he has a different way of explaining it. Someone who is more traverse, there might be using different wording and stuff like this, can also describe the same thing that he's describing. Fighting game terminology, fighting game mechanics are not just in fighting games. They're in open world 3D games. They're in fucking Final Fantasy. They're all the same. It's just, how do we want to talk about it? Did he fucking ruin Zenless Zone Zero because he's using fighting game terminology? I don't fucking think so. I think some motherfuckers out there are just fucking reading too fucking hard into his shit. 100 fucking %. EO is not fucking saying that like this is a fucking fighting game. He's saying that it has mechanics that reminds him of a fucking fighting game. Because maybe he doesn't play enough fucking hack and slashes in the world that he can really describe the hack and slash world. But he's very knowledgeable in fighting games where he could just basically say, hey, you know what? This has car canceling, just like in a fighting game. But all of car canceling, basically, like we just described, is just another terminology. Again, instead of me fucking going ahead and describing everything about car canceling, about basically quickly swapping out a fucking move, it's another terminology. It's like someone saying, hey, laughing out loud. You can abbreviate it to say LOL. Instead of me saying, oh man, I am laughing my ass off so fucking much right now, I could go ahead and say, laughing my fucking ass off. I can abbreviate it. To me, it's the same shit.
I can help you ward off.
100%.
There's no harm in switching things up from time
And I will defend EO on that one.
I'm curious to see the
It's not that he's an elitist. It's just the way he explained things. It comes off in his world correct. And guess what? He's not wrong about it. The way you describe CZZ, the way he describes it, the way I describe it, we all have different feelings. And not one terminology is wrong or right. In his world, he's better able to explain it through fighting game mechanics. If you're in a world where you just played nothing but fucking, you know, hack and slashes, action RPGs, you're better off probably explaining it in your own way.
obliterate form and spirit. Evil shall turn to dust. Sit still. Concentrate.
That's why, like I was always saying, it's like, look, the way I look at everything is like, just because this person here says, oh, this is fight game mechanics, oh, this person says action RPG, oh, this person says, dude, I look at it as a fucking beat 'em up. Someone's probably gonna tell me I'm fucking wrong. They say, don't fucking beat 'em up, a beat 'em up. You know, you gotta fucking beat enemies to fucking death. They don't have RPG elements in a fucking beat 'em up game. Wow. But it has mechanics that feel like it's a 3D beat 'em up game. I can fucking tell you, this feels like fucking Naruto Storm fucking series, man. It's a fucking 3D fucking fighting game at that point. It's the same deal. The universalness that we're using in describing things, If EO wants to talk about it as a fucking fighting game, let EO talk about it as a fucking fighting game. If that's how he makes sense of it, that's how he makes sense of it. He's got a target on his back for calling out their HSR tourney. I'm gonna be completely honest. When it comes down to fucking tournaments of gotcha games, like I'm not sure about Hawkeye Star Rails, what they fucking did there, but like Weather fucking Waves, I'm not gonna fucking lie. Fucking Weather Waves is fucking goddamn fucking tournament fucking bullshit was the dumbest shit that I ever saw in my fucking life. I am not gonna fucking lie. Like, there's always gonna be a clear advantage and disadvantage. To me, if you're gonna have a fucking tournament like that, I mean, there needs to be an actual fucking rule set that is applied that makes things fucking fair. Fucking try to fucking go ahead and be like, I'm gonna go apply for this tournament, and I haven't even gotten the UL level fucking goddamn fucking 80 yet, and I'm gonna go fucking play with fucking level fucking 60 fucking characters in the fucking Tower of Versity or whatever fucking bullshit, and everyone else has got level fucking 90 characters. You really think those motherfuckers gonna even be able to fucking achieve shit? Fuck no. Like, I think it should, if you're gonna do something, it needs to be completely at a fair base level. Like, I would put it like this. You do a tournament in fucking ZZZ, right? PvP. Do however you want. If I were to fucking do PvP, basically, okay, entire plan is, we're gonna go to Deadly Assault. Nobody has a fucking disk drive 1. First and foremost, nobody has a disk drive. And you have to have a 5-star A-rank weapon. It has to be a 5-star A-rank weapon. Some people gonna be like, yo, that's kind of fucking stupid. I completely understand. I'm not gonna be able to do it. And the one who gets the highest fucking amount of points wins in the 3-minute time limit on each stage. Again, some people are not going to agree with that, but I think that's more fair. You have to make sure that even the characters have to be determined. You got to be running M0 fucking characters. You can't be running M4 fucking characters. You can't be running M3 characters. There is no advantage. We got to be both at a fucking equal neutral. We got to be in neutral state here. Like, I don't know how the tournaments were red, but I saw that fucking one tournament that they did for WUWA, and I'm just like, when I saw certain people at different levels, and it was not, in my opinion, it wasn't fair to certain people.
Not bad. Make way for the undefeated champion!
If I allow this person here to view 7-6 characters, but fucking 3 people don't have 7-6 characters, well, clearly someone's at a fucking complete fucking advantage straight from the fucking first part. So, I mean, that's completely, kind of, to me, completely fucking useless. Kind of bullshitty. But hey, as long as you understand that's what's going to end up happening, I'd rather make shit fucking fair. That's where like Pika Combat doing its fucking rank mode and shit and doing tournaments in fucking Pika Combat was actually kind of fucking smart, because the game allowed to where it did not matter if you were the highest fucking, you know, if you were a summon 6 character in that fucking game, because it dropped everyone down to a summon fucking 0. It fucking took all signature fucking weapons and dropped them down to basic weapons. Doesn't matter if you equipped it or not. It automatically unequipped it when you hit fucking PvP mode. It unequipped it. Your hell cards did not fucking matter. It unequipped it. So that way, when you fought another person in this fucking entire matchup, you were both on equal footing. You were both on equal ground. And that actually was the best way of handling that.
Wherever you want, wherever you need, so good you'll never ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, sing it on fire.
What EO got on? EO don't got none on me. I don't talk to EO.
Secure the perimeter.
I just understand that sometimes people like to perceive shit completely in a different fucking lighting without actually talking to the fucking person. Without actually understanding that you already have a fucking complete fucking judgment on someone before you even got to know a person. There's half the fucking people in the fucking world, man. They are fucking completely fucking biased as shit. Half the people that's in this fucking community is more than fucking biased. And they're not willing to sit there and try to look at something from a different perspective. All of a sudden, your fucking way of thinking automatically is fucking the best fucking way of thinking. Oh, man. But yeah, I can sit here and I'm more willing to talk to people like Tuhu. I'm more willing to understand Tuhu's entire personality, understand where he's coming from, to better get a fucking judgment of the fucking person before I rule out that he's a bad person. And I can sit here and I can do the same thing for EO because I understand where EO's coming from. You might not agree with it. Deflected from a set art by saying that fuck is White Knight. I mean, this is what people do, David.
But I can't catch the 3. I'd like every second and every minute of my day to be mellow and free. But you said work right, I'll do it just
Isaac's been here for a long time. Isaac's here, you know, always making several different arguments and everything else towards things. Heck, I think Isaac was probably the fucking guy that originally called me out. No, it wasn't him. That was someone else. That was actually someone else. Nope, that wasn't him. That was Sly. No, that was Just Play that did that. No, sitting here with Isaac, pretty much, I have a fucking entire chat that goes ahead and talks about weather and waves, and I'm talking about weather and waves, and he's like, well, whoa, you're playing fucking CCC, and you're talking about weather and waves, and you're hating on it. I was like, no, I'm not hating on it. I mean, people were actually sitting here and having a conversation in the fucking chat about fucking goddamn WUWA, and the chat's the one that brings it up, and it's my fault? My argument has always been so far is that, like Arikado probably has different opinions than EO does about Zenless Zone Zero. But if, again, EO can translate more about Zenless Zone Zero from a fighting game perspective, that's actually a good thing. If his audience is going to be primarily focused around the FGC, and that's where he comes from in that regards, which I don't know if that's actually where he comes from. I'm not sure if it's just, I'm guessing that's where he comes from, because I never actually seen EO anywhere in the FGC beforehand. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know fucking people, I know fucking like shit. When it comes down to it, I know fucking Bob, I know G-Una in the fucking space, I know Maximilian Dude in the space, I know Daigo in the space, I know Look to Your God in the space, I know Elfelt player, Lost Soul I know in the space, I know that there is 11 Shadows in the space, Peppery Smash in the space, I know Box that's in this space, I know Perfect Legend, I know Sonic Fox, I know different people. I don't recognize anywhere, Rob TV or anything, I don't recognize EO from anywhere. I have to completely fucking admit it, I don't recognize him from anywhere in general from the FGC space. And that's, it's not like it's concerning or anything, it's just that it's a little confusing, like how he knows so much about fighting games, but I don't recognize him from doing anything fighting game related. Like, I don't think he ever competed that I know of. Have you seen Saint video already? About what? I don't watch Saint's content. I'll go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Like, I gotta figure that out.
Push out from the chair by your face, 2 blocks to the land, one of your ways, 3 decades of honing your skill base for this very moment. I can't wait. Is that all you got? Come and pick up the pace. I'm trying to reach for beyond. What do you physically get? No matter what, whether real or it's virtual, I'll climb above what is known to be possible. There's only one to show you're invincible. Then it's a force to wait, rise to the eye. Right now you're in a new week. You gotta fight, meeting your ultimate streak. You gotta fight to hold the world, take me. You gotta fight like it's the last one. You gotta fight for what you truly believe. You gotta fight to achieve your greatest feat. You gotta fight to perfect your own technique. You gotta fight till your time's up. of steel, singing the duet of rage. And I won't falter if I'm not back. I have the will to push evermore. So much is counting on this next attack. I have to keep reminding myself that you gotta fight for what you truly believe. You gotta fight to achieve your greatest feat. You gotta fight to perfect your own techniques. You gotta fight till your time's up. One day and another day, take to the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get further. The work for the future is never really over. Count the time after time, so sweaty in the worry, but the heart is glory. Nobody ever told you that it could be alright. Sometimes it's not a war, but you have to fight. Come on, days go by. Time after time, okay. Come on, years go by. Full risk for life, yeah. I need more than a compensation, a fix to repair this situation. A billion times for repeating this action. To dig it, drill it, smash it, rebuild it. My hands get dirty, my shirt is shabby. It rains again, my lord, it's a much better day. It turns out it's the best day. This will be a better place for us to live. Okay, sister, brother, we'll work in the hollow, release the hammer, brace the trigger. We don't need a leader, all I want is a partner. We are all together, much more stronger. We're around, we're bigger stones from blood to bone. I bet you know, working hard all day long. We are all together, you won't be alone. Come on. One day and another day.
All right, I did the fucking best thing I could do in my goddamn world, man.
Get further. The work for the future is never really over. Count the time, so sweaty in the worry, but the heart is glory. Nobody ever told you that it
Yeah,
could be
I did my just diligence.
war, but you
He's complaining about the fucking shield that fits again. I mean, I even played with this fucking team. I didn't fucking have a fucking problem with it, but okay. You know what? I want to test some.
days go by. Come on. Come on. Okay. Come on. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay, time. Time after time. Yeah, I need more than a compensation, a fix to repair this situation. A billion times we're repeating this action. To dig it, drill it, smash it, rebuild it. My hands get dirty, my shirt is shabby. It rains again, my lord, it's a much better day. It turns out it's the best day. This will be a better place for us to live. Okay, sister, brother, we'll work in the hollow, release the hammer, brace the trigger. We don't need a leader. All I want is a partner. We are all together, much more stronger. We're around, we're bigger stones from blood to bone.
Oh, a little flame.
Cocktails, pizzas, ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda sandwich try. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you'll never, ever wanna leave. Anything that you desire. Say it.
I don't play Miyabi, but I'm gonna play Miyabi. All right, Jane Doe.
No forgiveness. Victory, the only option.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
And the winner is... Perfect flash. Yeah. It's over.
2 minutes and 17 seconds. Not too bad.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Let me restart this because I fucked up a lot of shit there. Oh damn, it looks like fucking goddamn fucking pants hugging fucking Shifu. I don't see a fucking problem with that. I don't see a problem with this. Let me lower this back down to something else. Let me try to push this a little bit more. What's the second side of fucking week 2? Ether. And this side's week to physical.
I'm here, ready to roll out. Please, now, let's stir the pot. Your wish is my command.
Your fortune seems. Take a deep breath. Let's stir up some trouble.
One day and another day, take to the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get further. The work for the future is never really over.
Hold on.
Time after time, so sweaty in the worry, but the heart is glory. Nobody ever told you that it could be alright. Sometimes it's not a war, but you have to fight. Come on, the days go by. Time after time, okay. Come on, years go by. Full risk for life. Yeah, I need more than a compensation, a fix to repair this situation. A billion times for repeating this action. Today it, drill it, smash it, rebuild it. My hands get dirty, my shirt is shabby. It rains again, my lord, it's a much better day. It turns out it's the best day. This will be a better place for us to live. Sister, brother, we'll work in the hollow, release the hammer, brace the trigger. We don't need a leader, all I want is a partner. We are all together, much more stronger. We're out, we're bigger stones from blood to bone. I bet you know, working hard all day long. We are all together, you won't be alone. Come on. One day and another day, take the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get further. The work for the future is never really over. Count the time after time, so sweaty in the worry, but the heart is glory. Nobody ever told you that it could be alright. Sometimes it's not a war, but you have to fight.
Okay, I got the feeling. I got the feeling. Let's do this again. Let's do this right. 2 minutes 21. Not too bad. That's not even a good team. So I made that a good team.
Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey.
I even fucked all that up too. I'm confused here. I'm fucking confused here. I thought this was impossible. I thought this was impossible unless I fucking have like fucking a goddamn fucking all the new fucking units completely for the first phase. Oh wait. Huh. This was probably...
Nobody ever told you that it could be alright. Sometimes it's not a war, but you have to fight.
What if I just made a fucked up team? I don't know. Fuck. Do you have another character I can just put in here just for fucked upness? Make me a fucked up team. Let's see something.
A billion times we're repeating this action to dig it, drill it, smash it, we're building. My hands get dirty, my shirt is shabby. It rains again, my lord, it's a much better day. It turns out it's the best day, and this will be a better place for us to live. Okay, sister, brother, we're working the hollow, release the hammer, brace the trigger, we don't need a leader. All I want is a partner, we are all together.
Oh, I got the right fucking bang boo either. Fuck. All right, this is the worst stock so far, 230. This team makes absolutely no fucking sense. Okay. I can do this. I can do this in the right time. I need to pile these motherfuckers up.
No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Can I please hit my ult, please? That'd be great.
Wanna know what lurks in the dark? The final act begins now. No escape. It won't hurt for long. Now, you're the prey. I'll make it pay.
Ready for a fiery feast?
living the
Just give up. Here's a taste of the abyss. I'll make it painless. Who's the
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Now, you're the prey. No escape.
If I just had a little bit more time on this. I mean, the team's fucked up. This is not the team I should be using, but I want to test it.
No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss. Want some more? Let's make this quick.
Yes.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
I'll fight your throat out.
Anyways, now
Now, you're the prey. No escape.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Time to end
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it with this team. Ay, ay, ay. My leg hurts right now, right, motherfucker.
Need a
The ant-
I'm here. Man, wanna see.
Take a deep breath.
your fortune seems pretty.
I shall follow you.
You wanted to pick
Do you want me to find?
the
I don't want to use characters I have in that sense. I want to use something different.
curious to see the audience's reaction.
Let's make this.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Careful.
Fight. The final act begins now. Follow my way. It's party. Just give up. Hurts, don't it?
I didn't check the time on that. Fuck. Oh well. I mean, when you fight a physical team with a physical when you fight a physical enemy that, I mean, when you fight an enemy that's weak to fucking physical with a physical fucking team, and you fight a fucking, I don't know. I mean, fucking, I don't know. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't need Yuzuha for this for this. Like, I'm actually fucking confused as shit on this. Give me a second. I'll be right back. We'll talk about this here in a second. I need an actual, to find me an actual ZZZ content creator who's like Muzzy. Anyone here talk to fucking OK Muzzy a lot? Anyone that could break the fucking ice or help me break the ice with Muzzy? I feel like I need to break the ice with Muzzy. You're right, maybe Jade. Because I need someone who has the mathematics. I need someone who has the credentials, if you would, right? Let's see some here. I need someone with the fucking credentials. And I need to change my stream title. That's another thing we need to do. We need to change the stream title. It's Weekend Zenless, but because I went to the restroom earlier after someone mentioned Saytona's flick thing, because I'm not watching this shit on my fucking computer. I looked at the title of the fucking video. I took fucking, I'm gonna be honest with you, I looked at it for fucking 2 fucking minutes. I was on the fucking toilet, I was taking a shit, and I looked at it for 2 fucking minutes. And I'm confused as fuck still to this fucking point. How is HP inflation a fucking problem? I know it exists. I know it's here. But how is it a fucking problem? And I need someone with mathematics to explain to me, how is this a issue? I don't need someone to tell me, well, this is why it's an issue. I need someone with mathematical fucking equations. I need someone who has fucking glasses. I need someone who's a senpai. I need someone who's a fucking teacher. I need a professor. I need a Zenless Zone Zero professor, and the only fucking person is Muzzy. And I'm even putting this in here. Does this work still? I'm tagging his ass in the stream. I'm gonna be that douchebag. I'm tagging him. Maybe he might catch it on a notification or something. Like, oh, someone fucking mentioned me. Why? Because I need someone to explain something to me. Like, tell me if I'm fucking wrong, okay? Let me pull out my epic pen here. Tell me if I'm fucking wrong. You guys can explain this shit to me, probably. Because fuck the Miyabi fucking argument, okay? The Miyabi argument. Fuck that shit, okay? What's confusing the shit out of me is I read this, okay? And I look at this. Now, in this case scenario, you know, an agent's crit damage is increased by 20%, anomaly proficiency is increased by 40. After an agent with a support specialty uses their EX special or attack or aftershock. You know, I didn't even fully read it, to be completely honest. But the whole squad's attack increased by 20%. Their attribute anomaly damage increased by 30% for 15 seconds, repeat trigger. In my mind, maybe I'm fucking wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, okay? Maybe I'm completely fucking wrong about this. But HP inflation is there. But I have got basically 3 tools, 3 key pieces of information that is telling me, here is the buff. The buff looks like it would be more triggered, you know, with EX special or aftershock or something like this. This could be used with Yuzuha or anything. This is not saying that I need fucking Yuzuha. It is kind of, you know, obvious that Yuzuha is physical, so it's going to be derived towards physical, you know, and ether, which would still be like rupture agents and stuff like this. But still, if the enemy is weak to physical, and I have this tool, I have number 2 piece of information right here. We can get rid of 3 information because we don't need to know about this shit. As long as I have a fucking unit, could be fucking, what, isn't Billy fucking physical? Like, I have an advantage. It is telling me I have an advantage. So when it comes to HP inflation, my advantage is to be using a physical based character, not an ether resistance character. Here, unlike the last time, we don't have another fucking resistance in any case. So this is out, and we don't have another weakness there is. So this is mainly just for physical and ether. I'm as long as you could get through it, you know, if you're not using a physical character, it would be a little bit fucking longer. Clear time I got's 116, right? This right here, I didn't even use an ether team, so this didn't matter. This didn't fucking matter. I used a fucking double stunner and Lucy right here for support, and fucking I still got fucking it under 2 minutes. I would understand that if I was playing a team that was like ether support right here, that was all completely ether, I would be fighting against a fucking brick wall. Not to say necessarily it cannot be fucking done, but the devs say, hey, look, we have HP inflation. We understand we have HP inflation in the game. And in all honesty, it does make the fights last longer, which is, in my case scenario, not for you probably, but for me, I kind of like it to make my fights last a little bit longer. I like listening to my fucking music right here, you know. I like This is me now going ahead and being here. I like to come here. I like to put something on like this. You know, turn it up all the way. I like to listen to something like this. And I'd like to fight to the fucking song like this. Because why? I enjoy that kind of shit. I enjoy this. Maybe you don't enjoy that. So HP inflation in general coming into the game is not as bad as like something like Lords of the Fallen, where they went from 1 million to 7 fucking million in a fucking goddamn like a huge ass jump. But in the case scenario like this, the HP inflation is there and it's going to be increasing because new agents are coming in, characters and stuff. But I feel like, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel that by the devs adding this, but especially this, and it's telling me, use this, use a physical character, make sure you have physical. That all that does right there is instills, right? That we're giving you a tool to beat the HP inflation. For newer players, I can understand if you're a brand new player or whatever, and you're coming into ZZZ, you're gonna have a hell of a fucking time. But by the time you're going to reach doing Shiyu defense and everything else, if you're not able to get, you know, you're still like level fucking 45 or some fucking shit. You're still level fucking 20. I'm going to be completely fucking honest with you. It's going to be an uphill battle. It's just like fucking Weathered Waves. In Weathered Waves, you got to get to at least a certain fucking point in your fucking UL level and level up your characters to at least like level 80. I mean, level 70 before you really can fucking clear out fucking Tower of Adversity, before you can clear out tactical hologram bosses. But once you get to fucking level 90 and you put some actual work into that account and you really fucking justify, you see the labor that you're putting into the game grow. I'm not seeing people fucking fight this shit, lose to this shit, that hasn't put time into the game, that hasn't fucking worked on their discs, that hasn't worked onto their characters, that understand how their characters operate and stuff like this. All I'm saying is that while HP inflation exist in the game, I have yet, since playing this game for the last 3 months, have seen it be a problem to where I'm like, I like to be like, God damn, that's actually really fucking hard. I even went out of my fucking way and I fucking played this fucking goddamn fucking shit right here with a fucking goddamn boss that is resistance to fucking fire. And I still managed to fucking clear this several times fucking today. It's much easier to fucking play this with, you know, Shifu, or it's much easier to fucking play this with fucking Jane Doe. It's much easier to play it with other fucking teams that I did a little bit here and there today with, but the most fun I've had was fighting against a resistance. This ain't fucking WUWA, man. This ain't where, like, okay, I come here and I can play every fucking element and do extraordinary amounts of damage. But if the fucking enemy is fucking Spectro and I use a Spectro team, that's bad. Like, I am so fucking confused. That's why, like I said, like, what is it with HP inflation that it's so like it's just thing? Like, am I wrong? Like, am I wrong to assume that, like, when I look at how this is structured, that it's the devs telling me, use a physical character, base your shit on physical. Here is a fucking buff. Use this buff right here. Use all this to your advantage and you will get through it. Am I wrong? During a combat, this enemy activates a miasmic field at specific moments, blocking and countering attacks when necessary, but typically leaves an opening after finishing their combo. You read that. Read this one. During combat, this enemy will activate a miasmic fields at specific moments, instantly unleashing powerful large attacks while enhancing their skills throughout this duration. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I think well, that's why I was playing with the other fucking teams, because I know these got dupes. I know these got fucking dupes right here. All right, my fucking Fufu is fucking goddamn fucking at number 6. I know they got dupes. That's why, like, okay, my Miyabi. Let me play it with fucking Miyabi. Let me play it really quickly, because Jane Doe Miyabi is probably the fucking weakest fucking characters I actually. Well, no, fucking no. Jane Doe's not gonna be as weak anymore. She is. She still has shit discs, but she's like, you got some decent discs, but you still got some shitty discs. You still got technically, you got some better discs than Miyabi does. So I was like looking at the characters I got. Maybe I should just do Ellen. Well, no, Ellen Joe's fucking M3, so that's not gonna fucking help out too much. I don't know. I know I can blow the fucking shit out of water with this right fucking off the fucking bat. Like this one right here, I fucking worked the fucking, I worked on this fucking skills and everything. This is a fucking goddamn M6, but I don't fucking like playing this except for just fucking farming. Like that's my fucking farming character. I'm just confused because with my fucking, with the M0 fucking Miyabi, with me having Fusion Compiler as the fucking main weapon, not her own fucking signature weapon at the time. Me having Lucy and all these other such, like, dupes are eventually going to happen. You're going to get dupes of characters. You're going to have different things. The only issue I see with HP inflation is to newer players. That's really what I see it against. But a person who legitimately is playing this game, who is putting fucking time into it, and is building up their skills, building up their disk drives, doing all this, I don't see like HP inflation being a problem. Like even for fucking St. Tonos, I don't see it being a fucking problem. He's clearing shit with an S rank, and he's complaining that HP inflation is an issue. The only thing he's proven to me is HP inflation exists, which was already fucking known since well before I fucking played by people like Muzzy and such that had physically make videos and such about it. That's why I fucking love watching it, is because they have explained to us from a long time ago that HP inflation is here and it is growing. There's some things that get de-inflated, there's some things that get inflated, and it seems like they're trying to balance it out and they're trying to make it work. But I haven't seen people that I know of, like, fail. And I mean miserably fucking fail. Like,
You need a fortune telling?
Who's here?
I've done this with fucking, let's see, I've done this today with my Fufu fucking team.
Your fortune seems pretty.
I've done this with Miyabi.
You need a
I've beaten it today with fucking Jane Doe. I fucking did with fucking Hugo. The only ones I haven't done it with is I haven't done it with fucking her. I haven't done it with Ellen Joe. Maybe I need to build up Soldier 11. You know what?
ready and waiting.
Soldier 11, what the fuck are you at? You're only a fucking. You know what? I need to make a free-to-play team. 100%.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
You're zero. You're a 1. What does 1 change? Okay, so that just changes your energy consumption recovery. Okay, so that's not a big deal. All right, well, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't Maybe you should be the fucking character I need to fucking build. Build you a fucking team. Because I don't see many people playing Soldier 11. And the problem about fucking spending on a fucking banner too and getting fucking like a character you want, these characters are starting to get dupes. And I don't like that. All the A's. That's a little sus. I've never seen this one. That's a little fucking sus right there. Sticking the ass out like that. Maybe I should just do fucking Billy. Maybe I should do Haro. She will deal 10% more fire damage when attacked and stun enemy. This effect will be enhanced by 22.5%. Okay.
Ready and waiting. Let's start. Has made
How can I help? Time for some
I mean, I've watched fucking... I forgot what the guy's name is, but there's another fucking person who's clearing everything out with fucking bin, man. And it's just like... I don't see HP. Like, it's just my personal preference on this. It's like, I don't see HP inflation being exactly a fucking issue. I don't see it where you have to pull for the newest character to clear Shiyu defense or deadly assault. Like, I don't see it. I have fought that miasma priest. I have fought Pompey. I have fought Bringer. And I fucking hate Bringer, by the way. That's one fucking boss I fucking hate the fucking most. Because if you do fuck up on that fucking fight, you fucking lose fucking like 30 fucking seconds of fucking time. But in general, with all these bosses, like, necessarily the fucking HP inflation is not really, in my personal opinion, a issue right now. I'm thinking here. How can I, I need numbers. I need someone who understands numbers to analytically explain to me how bad the HP inflation actually is. Because these fucking graphs and everything else, no, I need someone who can pinpoint from this patch to this patch to this patch how bad the inflation's been. Like, what is the steady growth on this? Is it like 5%, 10%? Where is the maximum these patches have been at? Because, let me go see. Maybe someone does have this information. PZZ HP inflation. They have the old one right here. Don't they have a new one somewhere? When in doubt, go to Reddit. Motherfuckers on Reddit are gonna have this shit. Motherfuckers on Reddit are gonna have this shit, right? "28 days ago." I swear I thought that I saw a new graph not that long ago. This is 6 days ago. "5 months ago." I don't want videos per se. Like, this is the old chart. There's a new chart. There's a new one. This is oldest. This is 1 to 1.6. Here it is. This is it. It was on Twitter. "4.5 minus 2.8 plus 2.8 minus 4 thing." And today is the 27th. So it went up 4%. So they're getting their data from here. $18.9. $19 million, $18 million. The next one is 17. The next one's going to be 17 million. And the other one's going to be 13 million. But it's also going to have this one at 6 million. $20 million. $30 million. Oh, because I don't even know to talk about that fucker. So it's fluctuating. Altogether, that's 46 million. Rough about that's 46 million. The next GU7 defense is going to be 36 million. So 10 million less. Then that's 20 plus the 15 plus the 14 plus the 8. This is going to be the highest one at 57. Then future-wise, plus 19. And it goes back down. And it's going down a little bit here. So it's going to be roughly around the 50 millions in the next couple of nodes here. $98, $118, $101, $118, $91, $89. I don't see the issue. I mean, okay, let me close this out right here. Close all these out. This is Deadly Assault. This is the current version here. Let me open the current version as its own tab, and let me open this one. In this one, the priest got an HP inflation, which, in all honesty, I'm fine with. He's not a big deal. We had Overlord Pompey in the middle tower. Here we got this new one, 83 to 101. So let me see. $107 plus 83 plus 77. Okay, so originally it was 1,067 for that. Okay. So I just take the two first numbers, because we're going to go into the billions here in terms of health. This is 91. This is 101. $281 million. Again, this guy was 77 plus 83 plus 107. They're roughly the same. They're only about, altogether with their health point, it's only about 20 million. Wait a minute, it's only about a 20 million difference. And honestly, looking at it as a whole, if you take all three of these, that's 267 million. And if I take all three of these, which again is 91 plus 101 plus yeah, they're roughly about the same. It's about 20 million difference. So that's about a 5% increasement on deadly assault. Fuck. Ah, shit. That's not what I want to do. Fuck. It is what it is. Right, and you see the DA, like, and deadly assault max HP doesn't fucking matter for, like, you just need a fraction of it. I completely understand that already. Like, again, I hear this shit, right? I hear that HP inflation is a problem. HP inflation is a problem. That it's a shitty way of handling game development, that if you lift the fucking goddamn values of the health up and everything else, you use it instead of doing other things, like, what else could they do? Put more vulnerability frames or something? Like, make a more iframe bullshit? Like, what other balancing functionality can they do that would make people happy? I think a gradual increase of some of the boss's health and some of the boss's health being decreased, because that's what I'm noticing with, like, Shiyu defense for the next 3 of them. For the next 3, there's going to be some bosses that it's going to have a higher health value, but there's going to be some elites that's going to have a lower value than it was before. When it comes to deadly assault, some of them are going to be a little bit higher and some of them are going to be a little bit lower. Like, where's the issue that HP inflation right now, not future wise, I don't give a fuck about the future, in present day is an issue? It's not like one section here Right, it's not simple HP inflation, it's actual adjustment. That's what I'm looking at. It's like actual adjustments. Some of these bosses' health values compared to last. Yeah, like Miasma Priestess, it went up. It went from 71 to 91. But the other boss I fucking saw now, I forgot which one it was. Pompeii or whatever was used or whatever, and it actually had a little bit of a lower health value compared to what the other one had. Like, this one has a little bit lower of a health value. This one has a higher health value, but it's like it's balancing out the other two to have a lower health value. And then when I look at like Shield defense right here and how they're handling this, it's just Jane Doe's got the high fucking health. There's no mobs in front of it. Whereas this side's got mobs and this one's got a lower health value because it's got fucking mobs. Like, it looks more like there is HP inflation, but there's a balance to it. It's not just simply saying, oh, they're HP inflating everything, so it's a fucking problem. It don't look like they're actually... It looks like they are casually bringing it upwards, but not to the levels of like... It's a problem. And even in the foreseeable future, looking at it from what that graph showed, does not look like like the graph makes it look like, oh my god, we're going up basically another 25% or so of HP inflation in Shiyu defense. And I look at the Shiyu defense way of how they're doing it. Okay. It don't look like, it looks like maybe like one elite here is going to have a little bit more health value, but the other elites aren't. And that's more balancing than anything else. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh, let's go fucking work with lighter. And let's not forget the miasma, if cleared, deals 15% purified. Yes, true too. Plus, it also gives you full fucking blown energy and all that other shit too. Like, the miasma shield is not really an issue. Like, Weathering Waves has HP inflation in Tower Adversity, but it's not a primarily big fucking problem. I'm not sure what exactly happened there to fucking lighter, but he got confused. I think the miasma shield mechanic is actually really great. I'm not gonna lie. I agree. I feel like it you don't like you just said it utilizes more of the compound of using my entire full team.
You got a moment, manager?
There we go. Now I'm happy. I've been waiting to do that for a little bit. I just haven't done it. Now I got that. Oh, what's in my mailbox? The fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? Look at doing that. How long I got to submit all this shit in by? August 3rd? Okay. That's a little bit. I got till next week. I'm good with that. Like I said, I just no, I haven't seen what you posted. Let me see what you posted. Is it in the drama section? I'm gonna guess it's in the drama section. Lower your volume on your tablet. Lower the volume. Lower the volume. Like, just like tag me or something so that way I can see it. I'm looking to see what y'all posted in the drama section right now. What the fuck is this? I'm done with the Hoyoverse community from Proof Darkness 4. The speaker of Proof Darkness announced his departure from Hoyoverse Gaming due to the multitude of frustration. He cites dissatisfaction with recent game updates, particularly with Zenless Zone Zero, highlighting issues like boring gameplay, artificial difficulty increases, and uninspiring character design. Beyond game mechanics and primary catalyst for his departure as a toxic and unwelcoming nature of the Hoyoverse community itself, including okay, anyone got a link to this fucking video? I want to see the fucking video. Who is this person? Proof Darkness. I want to see that video. Thank you. Okay. It's only 16 minutes. Let's see what we got here.
Well, this is going to be interesting, folks. Yeah, I tried my best. I really tried my best with the last game of Hoyoverse.
Hey, man, we got the same fucking chair. Mine's is white, yours is red. The Walmart chair.
ZZZ and Hoyoverse as a whole. Now, you know how the story goes. I played Genshin for 4 years, wasn't improving, dropped it. I played HSR. I gave it a break, but then the power creep got too crazy where I couldn't keep up. I even reinstalled it like this month, tried the end game with the current characters I had, and it was terrible. It was so bad. I couldn't do anything about it. And then, you know, I was super off and on with ZZZ because ZZZ is the type of game where you can't really play it forever, obviously. You can't really play it for long. You get on it from time to time and time. Check in for the updates and all that kind of jazz, right? But the consistent thing that ZZ always put up is that it felt boring. It did feel boring.
Okay.
Right? And I was hoping to 2.0. I was genuinely hoping for 2.0 to be insane. I was really hoping for that game, for season 2 to be the change. Because everybody else was gassing it up. Everybody else was gassing up. You guys remember this. With season 2, 2.0 of ZZZ, and them trying their best, and this is about the Hoyoverse community, and they were trying their best to just dog on 2.4.
Yeah, we were eating drama
for
slots
some
tonight.
reason for Weathering Waves. I have no idea why. Because they got a dub for rewards. That's it. They got a dub for rewards, and they used that. They took an inch, and they went a mile. I don't understand why they did it, but that's cool, I guess. So I'm like, all right, I trust on this time around. And then it came out. I made a video on. I literally made a video talking about this. I did. I wish ZZZ 2.0 was like Weathering Waves 2.0. Because it genuinely did not feel like a version of...
Can I just say, I cannot take this guy seriously right now for the fact that he does not have dark mode on. Anybody who operates the fucking internet in light mode is a fucking demon. Am I wrong about this shit? Like, holy shit, is that bright?
update with a whole bunch of crazy stuff. It got quality of life. Sure. It did get quality of life and all that stuff. But other than that, update felt like it was a downgrade. I'm being straight up. I thought storytelling was going to get upgraded. Bro, it was 40 black screen white text. white text. But then 2.1 came around and decreased it all the way to 29. Is that any better? Kind of. But I would love that number to be decreased even more than 29. They're still using them like crazy. Y'all got the full-blown models to do better storytelling than that, guys. Like, come on. Come on now. But a lot of stuff.
Correct me if I'm wrong, man. Like, I haven't played Weathering Waves in such a fucking long time, right? I understand that ZZZ had a lot of black screens, right? I understand that ZZZ had a lot of black screens for 2.0. And I understand that they decreased it a little bit, you know, with 2.1. But I have played fucking Weathering Waves long enough, and I've done the story long enough, that there was a fucking lot of black screens in fucking WUWA. Like, you went through the story, it's like not everything is always was always animated. Like, granted, I think like ZZZ, it should have been fucking better. I give this credit right here with 2.0. 2.0 fucking WUWA 2.0 fucking ZZZ story was mid as fuck. I am not even going to try to defend it. I'm going to be completely honest. It wasn't exactly fucking horrible. It was not to my liking. Okay, but at the same point in time, at the end of it, hey, I was perfectly fine. 2.1, yeah, we had some black screens. Don't get me fucking wrong. And it's just basically like fucking storytelling, okay? It's like, oh, our characters walked over to the next land. Okay? It's not really something that was drastically necessary. It's like the part where fucking like Alice tells Belle, or if you're wise, whatever, the proxy, and goes, let me go ahead and thank you. And it's like, it was seductive, so sexual, and then the black screen happens, and basically, you know, I mean, I could just assume that fucking Alice gave Wise a blowjob, or fucking, you know, fucking ate some pussy there, okay? That's all I could fucking get from that black screen. Like, dude, fucking, like, I've played fucking even AAA title fucking games. What is the fucking big deal about fucking black screens now? I agree that there was a lot of them in 2.0, okay? There was too many, to be completely fucking honest. But I have played Final Fantasy. I fucking played even like, there was parts of fucking even with like Metal Gear fucking like Solid 2 or fucking Solid 3 or whatever that had black screens with a white text for certain parts. It wasn't a lot, but they were fucking there. I mean, like when people bitch about, you know, the storytelling here in ZZZ, like, oh, there's not all animated and shit. Well, let me put it like this. One of the best fucking games that's ever been fucking created was Metal Gear Solid. And you know where the majority of your fucking story is in Metal Gear Solid? The fucking codex. Where you're sitting there looking at two fucking screens of a character talking and a character talking, and you got the next 40 fucking minutes where you got Campbell and Raiden fucking talking in a non-animated fucking sense over the fucking codex. Like, and it's considered one of the best fucking games. But in the fucking gacha sense, if something like that happens, then gacha is fucking shit. Like, and I think the story so far with 2.0 was a little bit but I think that 2.1 was a better fucking case scenario. I think 2.1 did very fucking well. Let me continue with this.
When CCZ,
I'll discuss more of this shit.
A lot of stupid stuff too. For instance, them adding the Rupture class with Yishua, which really it's really not needed. This class is mainly used to get rid of the miasmic shield, and that's it. And oh boy, I love talking about the miasma shield and people saying that it's not a big deal. Well, it wouldn't be a big deal if there wasn't HP inflation. Like, literally, if there wasn't HP inflation to the game, the shield would have been fine. It's basically just not a skill check. That's definitely not. It's not a skill check. It's artificially built in. That's fucking stupid. It's not a skill check. It's basically a class check. There we go. If you have a Rupture agent, you can break it so easily, and it's good, right? It's good. But Yishua is the only Rupture agent we have so far. And they decided to drop, and I kid you not, 2 miasmic shield bosses in that recent Shia defense, which is Amazing work, by the way. Amazing work. Bloated HP inflation, as well as the miasmic shield, and it's only going to get worse in future versions. It's amazing. It's honestly amazing. But the worst part is the community. I'm telling you. People thought the Hoyoverse community, especially ZZ, at the start, it was fine. Everybody talking about going into the characters, talking about the goon content, the fab content, whatever you want to say, call it, right? People were chilling. What the fuck happened? Like, genuinely, what happened? I think it's because when Season 2 dropped, there was an influx of new players, and they were like, yo, come join our game, come join our game. We want y'all to play. It felt like an influx of just...
Can I be honest about the miasma shield? Bullshit. Oh, we got something here. Thank you, Chronos. I'll take a look at it in a second. Let me move this real quick. What is that? Huh?
I can't wait to hear the sound of
That
the
is
sea.
alcohol. You're too young for that. That is for Daddy's fucking tooth when Dad had to cut his gum open and he was bleeding all over the place that he had to fucking use whiskey to fucking disinfect it.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
This character right here. This fucking character right here. This Rupture agent is the only Rupture. But if I read the fucking thing, like, that's pink, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. That's pink. That's pink. Right? Like, I want someone to correct me, right? That's pink. That's pink. That's pink. That's pink.
You need a fortune telling?
All that is just ether. Her gimmick is that she goes through the fucking miasma. She does damage through the miasma mechanic. All agents actually does it, but she's the one that does it the most, and she does it the best. But I mean, we do fucking realize that Miyabi here isn't an ice character. Okay, she's a frost character, but all her fucking moves are fucking ice. There's this Rupture, but it still uses ether. I'm correct about this, right? Moving on.
New players from the other Hoyo games just flooded in and just made the whole thing just so like, it just made it just shitty. It just made it shitty. Like, it just the end game already was getting bad enough. I mean, Miyabi was the turning point, and I hated that. I hate what Miyabi did to it. Miyabi's a cool character. Everything was about her is cool, but what she did to the actual game itself, I will not like. I don't like that at all. It was terrible what she did to it. And then the HP inflation got bigger. Then they decided to add the miasmic shield plus the Rupture class, which was never needed at all. We really did not need that class. If people are going to say
we didn't need a
that
frost
Stunners
class
can do
either.
the same thing as the Rupture class to break the miasmic shield, then why add the Rupture class in the first place? Explain that to me. Oh wait, you cannot, because it makes no sense. The reason why they did that is to increase the player count time for people who were actually playing for that character and finding easier way to break an artificial thing endgame mode. Not endgame mode, excuse me, that's the wrong thing. Artificial difficulty that they added. They keep increasing artificial difficulty for both the HP inflation and the miasmic shield because they don't know how to make good and fun kits for the characters. You want to know why? Look at WUWA. WUWA is literally a one-tap button character. All you have to do, use your skills, swap out to your two characters, and she sits in the back. She only comes out for doing parry, if you want to do like her parries, or chain attacks. But that's about it. That's literally it. Isn't
Yuzuha basically the physical support character that helps build up the physical support and at the same point in time does aftershock. And that's like her job. She's a support, right? Hold on, I might be wrong. I might be fucking wrong.
Wanna hear a summer story?
I mean, basically, she's there to buff characters like Jane Doe.
They don't know how to make really, really, really fun characters at times. And Austrial and WUWA are the best supports in the game because you don't fucking play them. They play themselves. Austrial plants herself in the ground and she plays herself. WUWA, like I said earlier, you just, I'm a hold heavy attack, hold my attack. I gotta insta parry, time it correctly, parry, get my sweet scare off. Or I use my skill and I keep my uptime on all my buffs, and the buffs last for a long time. You have it paired with a W engine. It's insane. It's honestly insane. And then Alice. I wish there was more about Alice. She is a little too simple. I do, but simplicity can be good at times, but I think she's a little too simple on the animation side of things. On the big animation side of things, I think she's a little too simple. But overall, yeah, I'm just done, guys. I'm actually truly done. Because there's a lot of things I want to do, and there's a lot of things I want to talk about. For instance, I'm doing a lot of Pokemon right now, and it's been pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie with you. I have different topics I want to talk about, like since Mega Evolution is coming back, I want to go and talk about.
I am so confused right now
that we could potentially try to buff and hopefully make them better. So that will be awesome to do, right there. And then another thing. The timing of ZZZ with the idols is so poor for me. It's so poor, because let's keep it straight, right? I play Wuthering Waves. That's my main game. And I know the Wuthering Waves players are so happy. They're like, yes, he's quitting all Hoyoverse games. Finally, he's gone. Depression is saved. Which is, yeah, it's another thing that's pretty funny to hear from my audience, low-key. But the timing on it is so bad, because Augusta and Uno are literally right there. Right? Like, think about it. Augusta is probably coming out like towards the end of August. Then we're gonna go right into Uno. Then probably we're gonna go into Galbernia. Bro, I don't want to miss that triple lineup. That's a triple lineup I'm not trying to miss right there. So that's already money right there. And then Pokemon Legends AZ.
All right, so now you're done talking about ZZZ. Now you're talking about this. Okay, I'm not worried about that. I want to see something.
For people who are actually pulling for that character and finding easier way to break an artificial thing and game mode. Not in game mode. For both the HBO swap out to your 2 characters and she sits in the back. And just made the whole thing just so join our game. We want y'all to play. It felt like an influx of just new players from the other Hoyo games just flooded in. And just made the whole thing just so like it just, and they were like, yo, come join us in the FAP content, whatever you want to say, call it, as well as the Miasmic Shield, and it's only going to get worse in future versions.
There's something else he said. I wanted to get a replay on that.
But the worst part is
right here
is the community.
This one I want to hear.
I'm telling you, people thought the Hoyoverse community, especially ZZ, at the start, it was fine. Everybody talking about gooning to the characters, talking about the goon content, the FAP content, whatever you want to say, call it, right? People were chilling. What the fuck happened? Like, genuinely, what happened? I think it's because when Season 2 dropped, there was an influx of new players, and they were like, yo, come join our game, come join our game. We want y'all to play. It felt like an influx of just new players from the other Hoyo games just flooded in. And just made the whole thing just so...
Where is this?
Like, it just made it just shitty. It just made it shitty. Like, it just... The endgame already was getting bad enough. I mean, Miyabi was the turning point. And...
Okay. All right. Let's break this down. Let's break this down with a couple of different things. And I got some serious questions. Where the fuck is this goddamn Alina's community? Hold the like, where is this fucking bad ZZZ community at? Where the fuck is these people that do not goon over ass and titties? I have fucking been looking for this shit. I've been looking for God knows how fucking long to find these motherfuckers that do not give a shit about the titties, that do not give a shit about the ass, that fucking gives a shit about the gameplay and will fucking tell me I suck at this game. Where the fuck are they? Like, everybody keeps telling me that there's an elitist community, and I have not fucking seen a single one. Like, the only thing that I could say maybe you could consider elitist, okay, maybe would be someone like Chris GM, okay? Our resident fucking guy who helped me fucking first S rank fucking deadly assault that taught me a lot about fucking ZZZ. The guy basically, when I have an issue, he watches me and it's like immediately, you know, he wants to help. Okay. But I don't take the way he, maybe some people, maybe that's what the problem is. I don't see him coming off as an asshole. Okay. Like an elitist asshole telling me you're doing this shit wrong. You're doing this shit wrong. Fuck you. You need to do this. You need to parry like this. You need to do this. I have yet to see a person do that shit. Okay. Nope. I have Chris GM that's like, okay, when the fuck you're ready, I'm right here. Just remember, I'm right here to help you. I'll let you keep doing what you're doing. But if you want some help, just let me know. Like, if anything, the elitist side of things of the people who's been helping me with ZZZ, I have told them, I have straight up told these people that I want to attempt the shit on my own. I don't want the backseat gaming, and they have respected that. That I've stated that when I have enough, I get to the point to where I'm frustrated, I'm pissed off, whatever the fuck it is, then I'm going to come to you, and then I'm going to be like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? And then you can tell me what I'm doing wrong. And then it's always been respectful. I have not had a single person come in my chat. I've maybe, you know, if anything, the only people I've gotten in my fucking comment section is to tell me I'm fucking wrong about Web and Waves. But otherwise than that, I have yet to have like an actual elitist community show the fuck up like Nicholas or anyone else to come say I'm doing something fucking wrong. To tell me I'm fucking shit. To tell me I'm trash. If anything, I see that shit more often in fucking weathering goddamn waves, motherfucker. Oh my. I got you. Hold on. Did I just get unlucky? Is that what the fuck this is? Because in WUWA, I see elitists. I see this type of community. I see the community that if I don't do my rotation correctly, I get called out on it. I get told that you don't know how to fucking... Like, dude, I made a fucking joke video about the end of Carlotta, which was done on fucking purpose the way it was done. It was a shitty fucking video. Like, I'm about to fucking start drinking here, guys. I'm letting you know this right now. I have not drank fucking whiskey in a long time. Like I said, I used this whiskey. I bought this because I cut my fucking gum. Let me explain this before we get back into the story. So I got a bottle of whiskey, Jim Beam bourbon right here, Kentucky straight. And what ended up happening is I bought this because my gum got an abscess on it. And instead of going to a fucking dentist like a normal fucking human being, I'm from the fucking South. I'm going to do it how my father taught me how to handle fucking shit. Fucking grab a knife, grab some fucking whiskey, fucking pour it on the fucking goddamn wound first, drink it up, fucking heat the knife on the fucking stove. After it cools off, fucking cut my gum open, let it fucking bleed out, and walla bing, walla boom, I saved myself a fucking goddamn fucking bill with the fucking goddamn dentist office. And you know what? Oh god, it feels a hell of a lot fucking better after I did that shit. Do that, take a couple ibuprofens, mwah, fucking beautiful. So back to this fucking situation here. In fucking WUWA, I have had many fucking people tell me my rotation's wrong, this is stuff, that I don't know how to play fucking Weather and Waves. That I got the wrong fucking echoes, I got the wrong fucking shit here. I have had more fucking people when I never wanted fucking backseat gaming, backseat game me. And in ZZZ, I have not had this fucking situation. Did I just get fucking lucky? Like, did I just land into the fucking chill side of community and not into the elitist side? I mean, when you, like, how everyone demonstrates that the ZZZ community is so fucking bad and shit, and I have not fucking seen it. But you told people not to be backseat, so people respected it. Exactly. And they have. In WUWA, I said the same shit, but they didn't fucking listen. Woo, that's some fucking burn shit right there. Woo, goddamn. That's some hard shit right there. But do you understand what my point is? When I started playing ZZZ and I said, hey, look, guys, this is where I fucking realized, like, the WUWA community, the fucking vocal minority fucking group, and this is why I'm gonna explain why the fucking WUWA community is batshit insane. Okay? I fucking come on here for the first fucking 3 days of ZZZ, and I got a couple of my WUWA players coming in going like, hey, buddy, what the fuck you doing? Why are you playing fucking ZZZ? Something wrong here, buddy? Fox? Did you get kidnapped? Are you in danger? Please go ahead and with your avatar blink twice and we'll come save you. That's basically what was happening for the first 3 days. And I told him, no, Saytona's made some statements about ZZZ. I don't fully believe them, and I want to see for myself. That's when Valk came in, and it's like, hey, take over my fucking account. You have my account. I don't play it no more. It's already in-game. I got pretty much all the characters. I haven't done shit with it, with the account, really. Take it over. Okay, cool. I don't have to grind. Beautiful. I'm at in-game. A week later, after this, I got a WUWA community of people who are viewers that stopped watching me after they fucking came in and to ask me why I'm playing a shitty game like ZZZ. Straight up, why I'm playing something shitty. Why am I playing something this horrible? I had people come in and fight me when I said, hey, look, I like the fighting game mechanics that EO's talking about, like, because I was able to resonate with EO from the conversation, the reason why I like the game. And straight up, I had people in the WUWA community come in and fucking castrate me, unsubscribe from me, fucking call me out, tell me I'm a piece of shit, everything else, up the fucking woodwind. Heck, fucking Musical, fucking Degen King, fucking Vez, several of y'all people who were first fucking people to come into my stream, to come in here and watch me play ZZZ. You all remember that shit. You all saw that shit. Just Play and everybody else who came in and started talking shit to me just because I'm playing ZZZ. Not sure the fuck what that was. It sounded like a fucking dead bat. Logan, go close the door. Dog is doing stupid shit. I know he is, and I don't want to deal with it. Dog's probably scratching himself again, and hold on, guys. Something's going on with my dog.
On second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place. Right.
I'm gonna kiss you on the lips, nigga. The fuck you gonna do about it? And I'ma hug the fuck out of you, bitch. I'ma hug you so goddamn hard. I'ma hug you harder than your mother's ever fucking hugged you, nigga. The fuck you gonna do about it, bitch? Now, anyways.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Welcome to a brand new beginning, you sorry shits.
That's a heavy responsibility.
You really not gonna take my hand? Because you're lucky you even still have a hand.
Who asked?
Okay, not sure what the hell's going on, but my dog is hurting like a son of a bitch right now. Something with his shoulder looks like. So I just situated him in the bed. He stopped screaming, but he apparently tried jumping into the wife's bed downstairs, because my wife sleeps downstairs and I stay in the den area. So I put him on the couch bed that we got up here. And apparently when he tried jumping, he hurt himself. I don't understand. Lay down, boy. Lay down. Lay you down. It's hurt. He hurts. Yeah. Just keep petting him. Let him go sleep. So, we'll see how that is. All right. So, getting back into this. We were talking about communities and shit, right? We're talking about the Well and Waves community and why I said it was batshit insane. Dogs, well, there's no vet open right now, so the dog's gonna have to lay down up here. Hey, Logan, give me that plastic. Over there, that clear plastic? Yeah, give me that. Yeah. Give me that. That way he can rest. There you go, boy. Okay. The thing is, I have yet to see the ZZZ side of the elitist. Okay? This is the point that I'm trying to make. I have yet to see it. I have seen people who's been very much respectful. I have seen people that when I talk to them, whether we have an agreement or we have, a disagreement rather than an agreement, they're very respectful. EO is one of the most respectful fucking people I have ever had a small conversation with. I have not met really anyone who is actually a ZZZ only player that has been an asshole. Now, let's be real here. Do I believe that there is, quote unquote, the elitist mindset in the ZZZ community? Yes, I do. I think every fucking community, whether it's gacha or fucking a AAA title game, Gears of War, Call of fucking Duty, League of fucking Legends, even the fighting games. We fucking talked about this with fighting games, okay? There is a fucking always going to be a negative side to the community. I 100% believe this shit. But the problem here, I don't see it in ZZZ because there is so much of a positive community impact that the few negative people that might show up that is with ZZZ that I may completely that I completely obliterate from, that I don't recognize, that I may never have seen it. There's a yin and there's a yang, and the yin and the yang both counteract each other to make it more balanced. If anything, I think there's a more positive side to the ZZ community than there is a negative side. But when it comes to the WUWA side of the community, all I have ever seen is, especially even most recently, is a negative impact. Is a community that the majority of it is the type of people that glaze weathered waves, and if you talk anything critical, if you have any critical thinking points about it, that you are labeled a fucking Hoyle shield, or you're labeled a fucking WUWA hater. And I know that there's a actual good community to weathered waves, don't get me wrong, but they're very much not vocal. They're very much to themselves. They don't openly spread themselves out, to which it's like the negative impact side of weathered waves actually overbears the good side, because the good side doesn't counteract the bad side. In ZZZ, the good side I see kind of counteracts the bad side and helps to give a positive image to ZZZ. This is why I say a long time ago I made a fucking video about toxic positivity, and this is what I was talking about with fucking WUWA, is that I see this fucking happening. I said this back in September of fucking last year, that I saw the fucking problems of people getting upset when I was mentioning certain things like, man, I kind of don't like this character, or man, I don't like this mechanic or something. And it just exaggerated from that. It just grew from that. The negative implications of toxic positivity grew in the Weather and Waves community, to which, dude, I could tell you Weather and Waves is a good fucking game, but the moment you say something, it seems like fucking bad about fucking WUWA, oh my fucking god, Duo, you have fucking people that fucking come at you for this shit. One of the first fucking tests that I did about this shit, there's 3 videos on my fucking channel, 3 of them. The first one being me testing ZZZ last year. The second one saying, wow, ZZZ is actually a very hard fucking game. And then the third one is reading the comment section. And what I stated in the videos with ZZZ is that ZZZ, as a Weather and Waves player, I've been told that ZZZ is so easy to fucking play that it's ridiculous, that a baby can play it. So my very first test last year with ZZZ during 1.1 or whatever was, let me go ahead and play it. Valk, with this account, let me borrow it just to do in-game. And with no knowledge, no nothing, and just pressing fucking buttons, according to my chat, I will be able to complete ZZZ. It didn't happen that way. So I made a video on it. The second video I made was, god damn, ZZZ is actually hard to fucking play. It's actually pretty damn hard to play. Comments that I got in that shit was from the WUWA community fucking telling me I was fucking insane, telling me that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Of course fucking ZZZ's hard. You don't know shit about ZZZ. Of course it's going to be harder for you to play. I had all this from the WUWA side of the community fucking castrating me for this, which is why I made the third video, which was reading the comments and explaining that you're the motherfuckers that told me that a fucking baby can play ZZZ, and the only things I need to know about is yellow or red. Red for dodge, yellow for parry. And I can do every single part of ZZZ's content with no issue. This is what led me to see originally, back last year with Weather and Waves, that they don't like criticism. No matter how much you fucking say, hey, Weather Waves is a great game, man, but I just don't like Weather Waves for this instance. If I tell you I don't like fucking Weather Waves 2.0 Renacita because I don't like the story of 2.0 when it first came out in 2.1 because I felt it was too theatrical. I felt that it was too much of a Broadway fucking style storytelling. It was not something that I was accustomed to when I got into Weather Waves 1.0 to 1.4. And I just didn't like it. That I honestly refer to Renacita's storyline as, to me, garbage. For a player like me, who really liked 1.0, 1.4 a lot, it's garbage to me. It makes no sense. And I sat there and I said I didn't like it. And I've made the ultimate decision that the patch for 2.0 and 2.1, that just meant that 2.0 is not for me. Kuro wanted to go a whole different direction. Maybe future-wise, the game will come back to a spot where, you know, I'll like it. Man, I got fucking yelled at for that one. I got yelled at for that one. I come here, I tell you that ZZZ 2.0, the story for 2.0, the very first story with Shifu, with Jufufu and all them, with Pan, it's kind of fucking lame. It's kind of mid. You know what? Not everybody agreed with me, but there's some people that said, yeah, I give it a 5 out of 10. I give it a 7 out of 10. No one hated me. We all had our different opinions about it. Some people did love it for some reason, and some others did not like it, just like me. And we said, yeah, it's just a starting. It's just the start of ZZZ. It's like starting a new anime. The only thing I said about 2.0 that I liked was the ending. I think the ending was absolutely fucking great. Otherwise, from the beginning, a good portion of the middle part, I did not like 2.0. Now 2.1 came out. We did the story for 2.1. I'm going to tell you, I fucking did not care for Alice when the drip marketing came in, but after the fucking story, I am so fucking goddamn interested in Alice that I made an emote for fucking Alice. Because I can't wait for fucking Alice. Because her character actually in the game kind of got me. Now, granted, I don't like the voice actress. I don't like the voice. It's kind of a little bit out there, but I like how she's scared of symmetrical fucking shit. I don't know why. It's cute. It's cute to me, and Alice is great in that regard. So, reluctantly, you got me. Yuzuha, not a bad character. Do like it. And the little bit of stuff that happened in 2.1, in case you haven't played it, I'm not going to really say too much, but a lot of the stuff that ended up happening in 2.1, I felt was a lot better than 2.0, and it's good. I don't give it a 10 out of 10. I don't even give it a 9 out of 10, but I will give ZZZ 2.1 story an 8 out of 10. An 8 out of 10 is where I'll give it at. And you know what? I don't have nobody that fucking tells me I'm a piece of shit and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about or anything. They've all been fucking chill with it. They've all been good with it. It's been great. It's not a big problem. And it's just going through this shit right now. Oh, God. Like the bro here does not like. Bro here does not like ZZZ 2.0. He does not like ZZZ at all. And you know what? If he likes Weather and Waves more, I am happy for him for quitting. I am actually happy. Not for me, for him. Because if you don't enjoy something that you're playing, then don't play it. Right? And clearly he does not like ZZZ. He does not like the Hoyo games, and he likes Weather and Waves. So go play something you enjoy. Go play something you have fun with. But some of the things that's being stated in this video that we've just watched, I mean,
it felt like an influx of just new shitty. It just made it shitty. I don't like that at all. It was terrible what she did to it. And then the HP inflation got bigger. Then they decided to add the miasmic shield plus the rupture class, which was never needed at all. We really did not need that class. If people are going to say that stunners can do the same thing as the rupture class to break the miasmic shield, then why add the rupture class in the first place? Explain that to me.
Because the rupture class isn't really much of anything, to be honest. That's like saying that we didn't need a frost class when we already had ice class. Like, because Miyabi is frost. The rest are ice. It's just another version of anything. It just does its own thing, and it's its own version of pretty much ether. It's another ether class. Because everything that I see in here, pink means ether. 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 Like, it's not a physical character. It's a fucking ether character. I mean, that's like saying that fucking, like, where's the point of fucking having a frost character when we have ice characters, okay?
Oh wait, you cannot, because it makes no sense. The reason why they did that is to increase the player count time for people who were actually pulling for that character and finding easier way to break an artificial thing in game mode. Not in game mode, excuse me, that's the wrong thing. An artificial difficulty that they added. They keep
Yeah, miasma shield's an artificial difficulty. But miasma shield mechanics, when you break the miasma shield, you get full fucking energy. You have shit, what's it called? The damage. What's it called when you break it? Purification damage that also gets applied. Like, you get a whole bunch of buffs from that, basically. You get a buff from it. And again, we just went through for a little bit here the HP inflation, okay? Bro, I don't see the HP inflation like everyone else fucking does, it seems like. Maybe I'm just fucking stupid. And I will classify that I might be the dumbest person in the fucking world here. But when I am looking at the HP shit here, when everybody's talking about how HP inflation is an issue, HP inflation is an issue in ZZ. I've been playing different fucking teams all night fucking tonight, all fucking day to day, doing different fucking things with Deadly Assault, with fucking Shiyu defense here, looking at this shit from different point of angles. Granted, some of the characters here have different fucking, you know, dupes on it. They're not all fucking M0. Don't get me fucking wrong. But even then, like, I look at fucking how it's structured. I go to the fucking website that shows me all the future fucking I forgot what you fucking call it, Hashuin or some shit like that, Hakshin, whatever. I go to the site to go look at what the newest Shiyu defenses are going to be, what the new Deadly Assaults are going to be, and yeah, there's going to be some increasements on some bosses, but some bosses and some elites are going to lose fucking health, which it's not like everything's getting an HP inflation. It's like more of an adjustment. Like, okay, this elite right here used to have blah 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 health, used to have 71 million. Now we're gonna put it at 91. But Pompey over here, we're gonna put it on the third fucking tower, but we're gonna give you the one that has 83 million health instead of 90 instead of fucking like the 90 million health one. When it comes to Shiyu defense, okay, we're gonna put Jane fucking Doe here, but we're not gonna put no mobs with it. You just got to fight this Jane Doe, and you got to fight this. When the fucking shit's gonna happen with fucking Hugo in the future, with him being in Shiyu defense, with the Shadow Hugo, there's making him a separate, like, one boss that you just got to deal with in that tower. The other side's gonna have mobs with two fucking small elite bosses that you got to deal with. It seems more like they're structuring the HP inflation, and like some things get an HP inflation. Kenny did a Shiyu PvP earlier, and DPS Nicole team beat Miyabi team. Goddamn. Thank you, Vortex. Mr. Muzzy! Senpai! I need answers. I need answers, and you're the only person that I can think of because everybody has always fucking recommended you for information. I've watched several of your videos before about HP inflation. I am so fucking confused. Please, in very simple English terminology, be my senpai, be my professor, and please explain to me that if I'm right or I'm wrong here. But in this game,
Your fortune seems pretty
HP inflation is not an issue, I think. That HP inflation in Zenless Zone Zero is quite manageable. That when I look at things that people are supposedly angry about, please bear with me. Listen to my... just please bear with me. Listen to what I have to say. Tell me if I'm right. Tell me if I'm wrong. But saying that you need to have a pay-to-win fucking game, you need characters for shit like this, that to me, right? This is a tool that the devs are giving me, right? With a buff that even the weakness gives me an advantage, to which these two elements together combine makes it to where I'm combating HP inflation. And that HP inflation that is in this game, with understanding this and understanding how your team operates and putting together a solid team and everything, in all honesty, does not really mean much of anything. Same thing I would say would even apply even to here, where, let me clear this out real quick. I am summoning you because you're the only person who I think can tell me I'm right or wrong in this regards. But from the current buff that I got right here, and again, and based on the enemy weakness, which means I'm at an advantage, like Pokemon. Fire, water beats fire, fire beats grass. In this case scenario, this enemy is beaten by physical or ether, but fire is going to be more of a resistance. So I'm going to be having, if I play against this with a fire-based team, I'm kind of fucking myself over. And with the buffs that I have at hand, picking the right buff ensures that this crap about HP inflation that we're ultimately arguing about is non-existent. Well, I mean, I know Muzzy doesn't know who the hell I am. I'm a drama. I'm a person who talks about drama and shit like that. I don't think he wants to be on the mic or whatever. If he does, I mean, I would fucking don't fucking mind about this. I know that he is the person who does numbers. I know that he is, everybody has always referred to me. Everybody's referred Muzzy to me when it comes in terms of realizing how pin ratio, all this stuff, everything that I have discovered when I first started ZZ back 3 months ago, it was all about Muzzy. Muzzy teaches me everything. You are correct, because ZZ is pretty much a matchup base. So understanding matchups will give you the right tools and achieve enough damage. I don't mind being on mic. Well, I am very much a person who likes to use the F word a lot. I'll be honest with you here. I'm a person who is only 3 months old into Zenless Zone Zero. I'm not too familiar with everything else, but your videos about HP inflation before, your videos about pin ratio and everything actually helped me out quite a bit. And if you want to, I mean, hey, look, I would love to have that conversation. I didn't actually expect you to come into the stream. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't actually expect you to come in. I put you as a title and everything because we were talking, because people are arguing here that how HP inflation is an issue and how certain content creators out there is still trying to label it as this is the worst thing known to man. I just throw a video on the second team with Astra with a random third, and this is normally good enough to clear first or second half with a reasonable team of deadly assault. Reasonable, also at a reasonable time. Like, I trust Muzzy. After going through his videos, I trust Muzzy with all his numbers. Like, not gonna lie. I lost time and space in my head a couple of times, but straight up, best person I've ever saw anything with. That's why, yes, I did summon. I did summon. Because as a new player who's played Weathered Waves for so fucking long, I can tell you that there is more to ZZZ when it comes in terms of why the HP inflation is actually not a problem. And I think the only course of the reason why HP inflation even came into this game was because of the fact that now you have 3 alts instead of 1 alt. The ritual dance is successful. Okay, so HP inflation is bad and lazy. I think we could all, yes, 100%. I do believe it's a lazy way of handling different problems. But far from the problem in ZZ right now. The buffs are meant to shield the current units, and it doesn't mean that you need these units. I clear Miasma Jane using Nekomata, by the way. I've done it. I was doing it with several different other characters. Like, I just put in random teams together just to do it. And it all legitimately was working out. I fought several different enemies, and like every time I come in here, it's the buffs and it's like the weakness. Like, okay, I'll say it like this. I know you're not a person who's going to probably into trauma. Okay, I don't want to involve you in drama. Don't want to involve you into that part if you don't want to get into it. But we talked about like Satonus and his takes into ZZZ, and it's always about HP inflation. And to me, the only thing he's ever proven is that HP inflation exists. But even with his own gameplay, where I've seen people criticize his gameplay and stuff like this, I've criticized his gameplay. All it's ever proven to me is that the argument is he's still able to clear things at an S rank. Just because Miyabi doesn't clear no more at under 2 minutes does not mean that HP inflation is a problem. There's different tools, there's different ways of how to manage your damage and get the most out of it. And again, for my small little brain, when I look at what is the current buff that's in Shiyu defense, or what is the current buff here in the current buff that's here in a deadly assault, and I look at enemy weakness, if I go fight this with a fire team, does not necessarily mean that I will not achieve 20,000 points, but it's going to be much harder if I don't fight it against a different element. With physical or ether, I have my characters are more at an advantage. If I would fight this enemy here with Miyabi being Frost with an ice team doing like mono ice or something, I'm not at an advantage, nor am I at a weakness. I'm at neutral state. That just reading and understanding this part, and then coming here as well and reading how, you know, there is a miasma, the miasma pool that you got, that you need to have it when it draws its attack. You need to detonate the miasma pool 3 times with its own attack, which also helps add to the points. All of this all together, it just makes it to where the devs are giving you the ability to manage the HP inflation. And I don't even think that the HP inflation is a bad thing, to be completely honest. I think that HP inflation, from even looking at Shiyu defense and deadly assault coming out in the next couple of months, and next couple of updates, that's going to become, well, next couple of updates, the next couple of times it's going to come up here in the future for the next 2 or 3 of them. Some bosses, some elites are going to be having higher HP, and some of them are going to have actually lower HP compared to last. To which it doesn't look like it's really that big of a deal. It looks like it's not an HP inflation, it's more of a HP adjustment, depending on what they want to do. Like, some bosses aren't, some elites and some bosses aren't going to have, you know, any mobs in front of them. You're just going to go straight to them. And that's why they got, like, you know, 23 million HP. Yep, 100% agree with you. From my for me personally, as long as the game is not in a point that way you need to learn advanced text, that the game doesn't teach you, just to clear the in-game things are fine. That's, like I said, you're the teacher, you're the person that I would recommend 100% to. That's why, like, I'll go put it like this. When I saw St. Tonas play last time, I didn't see him play this time. I saw him play last time, and he was complaining about Miyabi getting less than 2 minute clear. First and foremost, he's fighting a boss that's ice resistance. Now, grant you, I understand that in the kit for Miyabi, she does have, you know, with her stance.
This is the path I follow.
Let me correct myself. Let me make sure I'm right about this. That with the stance, that the basic attack, the next basic attack will ignore 30% of the target's ice resistance. But this is not going to ignore, first and foremost, with ice resistance, it's not going to ignore the anomaly build-up resistance, which is at 20% because you're fighting against an ice resistance enemy, and it's not going to take into account as well the 20% ice resistance for days, the days resistance that you're fighting against this ice resistant enemy. Plus, you need to make sure that either, for this to be even acceptable in the sense, you need to make sure your squad members and everything is a support character or shares the same faction. Every other fucking move that's in this kit here is all ice based. Only thing that is going to be doing the 30% resistance anyway is just going to be the stance, which is your strongest attack, the judgment cut that I call it. I don't play Miyabi that much. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't play Miyabi because it's not that I don't like Miyabi, it's just that I'm Virgiled out. Okay, every fucking game's got a fucking Virgil, and I just don't. I love Virgil, but my god, do I get upset that there's so many fucking Virgils. There's other factors that's being implemented. And to me, with HP inflation, that might have happened in the Shiyu defense. Even if you cleared it with subpar, you know, ability, not doing everything 100%, not doing all the tech and everything else that that I've seen. He's playing with Miyabi, with Bernice, and with Lucy in this. And he's not adequate. You know, he's not at the state of where other people are like, hey, look, I'm able to complete it under 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I got a 1 minute and 50 second time. 2 minutes and 30 seconds being suboptimal, only playing ZZZ once a month, basically, and not really learning anything is really good time to where my only argument that I had here is that you never proved that HP inflation was a problem. You proved that HP inflation exists, and the only thing you've ever proved is that to the people who are elitists telling you don't know how to play, you could tell them that at the current state the game is in, that skill is not really relevant right now. That the argument that you should have made is to the elitist side of the community, saying that you guys telling me that I'm playing like shit. Well, guess what, motherfuckers? I got an S rank. Explain that. And I don't have dupes. And I got good discs. Some of them not so good, but that was like the argument that I seen that he should have made. But again, from looking at it, from looking at every single aspect of that entire conversation, It all led to the same thing. You just prove HP inflation exists. It's not a problem. That it's not something right now to worry about. And Doom posting about it right now, saying that, oh, ZZZ is going to get to the point to where it's going to be HSR level power creep bullshit. Well, we're not there yet. So why are we counting our chickens before they hatch? That's where I feel like my point in all this comes in. And then now apparently we're arguing about the new Shiyu defense that, oh, you need Yuzuha basically in order to complete this, that the game's cooked because I need for Shiyu defense here Yuzuha to do all this. And you okay, Saul? Hold on, my dog, hold on.
Who asked? Battery.
I'm not sure the hell's going on with my dog, but like, I think my dog might have pulled something. That's all. Like, my dog, he's been fine all day, and he jumped into the wife's bed, which is a pretty big bed, pretty tall from the ground. And since then, he's just, when he's walking fine, but when he's trying to get up, it's like he's yipping. When he moved in the bed just a little while ago, he wanted to get down. That's why you just heard him yip. It's just like he wouldn't get down. It's like all his toenails look fine, like it's nothing that he ripped off, nothing's broken there. I moved his arms back and forth. Seemed like it was fine. It's just that he does not seem like he's doing well. I'm thinking he pulled a muscle. He wants to stay downstairs? Let me think here. Hold on. Do we have anything that we... Okay, hold on. We'll be right back. I gotta go take care of one problem with my dog. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna kiss you on the lips, nigga. The fuck you gonna do about it? And then I'm gonna hug the fuck out of you, bitch. I'm gonna hug you so goddamn hard. I'm gonna hug you harder than your mother's ever fucking hugged you, nigga. Fuck you gonna do about it, bitch? Now, anyways. I'm gonna kiss you on the lips, nigga. The fuck you gonna do about it? And then I'm gonna hug the fuck out of you, bitch. I'm gonna hug you so goddamn hard. I'm gonna hug you harder than your mother's ever fucking hugged you, nigga. Fuck you gonna do about it, bitch? Now, anyways.
No, on second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place. Right.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
All right, I'm back. It's something definitely with his right front paw. His right front paw or arm. Something is loose. Not loose, but it's hurting him. So I'm sorry about that, guys. I apologize. I apologize to you, Muzzy. I didn't mean to go ahead and interrupt whatever conversation there. But again, just really quickly discussing this. That was like my entire situation here, is that people are putting doom posting because, dare I say it like this, and to be completely 100% honest about this, dare I say it, that the doom posting is coming from a community because it's person who leads it does not know the intricacies of a game like ZZZ, to which at that point in time, dismissing critical information that can be easily provided by someone like myself talking to you, talking to Hako, because like, oh, the miasma shield is a problem because there's HP inflation in the game. Well, the miasma shield mechanic here is a gimmick. Once you break it, dodge counters break it, parries break it, alts break it. You don't need just fucking Yijon over here. You don't need fucking Shifu to fucking break it. You don't need a rupture agent to do anything with it. Rupture agent just brings a new element to the game that's, you know, a new way of fighting. That's all it is. You don't need to do it with that character. But the miasma shield on top, once it's broken, it gives you perks. Full energy bar. It does purifying damage. All of this stuff, by just asking someone like yourself, could instantly fix this. No, I mean, I know you don't interact with drama, and I don't want you to interact with drama, and that's why I'm just saying that when it comes to it, I figure, you know, like, look, I don't try to be a drama channel. I'm a person who tries to, I talk about drama. Oh, God damn it, Muzzy. Thank you for sponsoring the channel, man. I sponsored yours, and I appreciate it. But I'm a person who tries to objectively, let me tell you, because you're new, you don't know who I am, stuff like this. I got into ZZZ 3 months ago because all I heard was HP inflation, miasma shield, all this stuff being a problem. And I was playing a game called Weather and Waves. And I've had an issue with Weather and Waves for some time with certain things that I didn't quite like, a couple different things about it. But in general, I'm part of a WUWA community. I'm playing WUWA. I just finished playing with Zanny and such. I'm watching all this. I'm having people in my chat talk about how bad ZZZ, all this stuff is, which was part of the WUWA community. I said, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm going to install ZZZ. And I said it like this. I'll give it 3 days. I'm going to play, and I'm going to see how everything operates. And I'm going to draw my own conclusion instead of just blindly following a leader over here that clearly doesn't even understand some capabilities in our own game. 3 days turned into 2 weeks. 2 weeks turned into a month. And then we're here in the third fucking month. And I haven't touched Weather Waves except a couple of times. And in general, it's just like I just defended EO, which some people didn't, which one person didn't like. Which was like the way he describes Zenless Zone Zero is in fighting game mechanic terms, which he's not wrong, because when we talk about like Kara canceling and stuff like this, because I come from the FGC as well, those are not things that are just exclusive to FGC. They're FGC terms, but those are the easiest way for EO to recognize how the game operates. It's easier to say that, oh, before it's easier to say for this case scenario one word versus like what was it for car cancel again? How's it worded? Instead of saying the ability very quickly to cancel a move into another move before the first move completes its startup, it's easier just to say Kara canceling if you're in the FGCs. And many hack and slash and fighting games have this, and they have their own terminologies. But because he's an FGC player, people had to rag on him. I defend EO in that regards. I don't think EO's an elitist. I think EO just talks like a fighting game player, and just some people just don't like it. Yes, the HP inflation drama actually pulled me into ZZZ because Jane's Gooners, I'll take it. we change the names all the time. I'm a person who, let me be completely honest with you. I like drama, but I like drama for the arguments. when you present me an argument and you say that HP inflation is a problem in ZZZ, I want to know the other side to make an opinion. So, like, what my content is trying to be based around, and what my thought pattern is based around, is that I don't take one side over the other side. I want to hear both sides. I want to see both sides of information if possible, and then I want to make my own conclusions from it. My own conclusions have been since day one, watching what St. Tona said about my asthma shield mechanic and HP inflation. I will honestly say, observation wise, that he has stated, I agreed with it. I didn't know shit about ZZZ, but I agreed with it. And then I watch Hako. I watch your videos because people in the community recommended you. They recommended Hako. They recommended a friend of mine, which I forgot about, Mr. Milkman, because I'd known him for a little bit, which I should have talked to him first and foremost, but I never did. I never put two and two together. But a friend of mine who also does ZZZ, I should have. All you guys show a completely different side, and you've been playing the game since day one. So that's why, like I've always said, why are we dismissing your information? Why are we dismissing Hako's information? Why are we dismissing the information from key people in the community who can best well describe and explain this? And that's why, like with your video, I didn't know shit about pin, like pin damage, pin. I did not, like, look, I think it was actually Music Man or Musical Skull that actually did this to me, because I'm like sitting here and I'm trying to figure out how to work this character. I'm trying to build all this. I'm looking at all this kind of stuff, the discs and everything, and people are telling me that I needed what was it? Oh crap. I needed, no, it wasn't this one. It was who was it, guys?
I wish you a fabulous day.
Oh yeah. Either way, like pin ratio versus pin. Like I remember we had the conversation because I thought that both pin ratio and pin were the fucking exact same. No, it's not. You need to watch fucking. I remember this. This is how they did it. When I said, "Oh well, isn't this both the fucking same? Isn't pin ratio and pin the same thing?" Like, and I'm clicking on it. What's wrong? Naomi, what? Oh, 1 second. Dog came back in.
I'm gonna kiss you on the lips, nigga. What the fuck you gonna do about it? And then I'm gonna hug the fuck out of you, bitch. I'm gonna hug you so goddamn hard. I'm gonna hug you harder than your mother's ever fucking hugged you, nigga. Fuck you gonna do about it, bitch? Now, anyways.
Who asked?
Sorry about that. Dog came back in my room. And it's something with his legs. I had to pick him up from the stomach area. My PC went kaboom. What the fuck? Oh shit, man. No, it wasn't with Jane. It was something else. I don't remember. We were talking about a pin. I think it was for it was for someone. It was for someone. It was Miyabi. It was Miyabi. That's what it was. It was fucking Miyabi when I had fucking Fusion Compiler. That I needed this disc with pin ratio, and I was like, well, I need to go ahead and get like pin on each one of the fucking, you know, different things. And it was like, oh, there's a big difference between pin and pin ratio. And your videos is what they recommended, which ended up where after 2.0, we watched your video. And I'm not gonna lie, sir, I'm not gonna lie, you're a man to my heart, because the way I explain things is the same way you fucking do it. Although I do a black screen like this. You can ask anyone in this chat. I am the type of person that comes in here when I explain different things. I come in here and I straight up explain everything typically when I'm trying to word shit. So you're a man of my heart, and visualizing and seeing someone else using paint to do things is a great fucking asset. And just to give you maybe something, I'm not sure if you ever heard of it, but there is a tool called Epic Pen, which is something else that I utilize. This is because of my FGC days. It allows you to draw in the game. So that way, if you need to draw things, you can do it. It's called Epic Pen. This is the completely free version, and it gives you like the ability to change colors and everything. So in case, just to help you if you ever needed it. I try to sell this tool to everybody because I think this tool is absolutely great. It's a little application, makes a little icon right here, as you can see on her face. It makes a little black icon that you can put anywhere on the screen. I put it on my second monitor typically, but when you press the little I, you can come here and it basically pauses the entire background, and you can use this. And there's a paid version, the free version. I use the free version. The paid version allows you to do like line tool. Allows you to do the line tool like this. Some other features and stuff like this it allows you to do. But I think it even allows you to do better, more colors and such. But I mean, I've always used this to explain my madness. So I want to share that with you. Well, for someone like Muzzy, who does a lot of calculations and does a lot of explanation, I think that it's a great tool to utilize. And it's something that, it's like I said, it's called Epic Pen. Instead of using like the plugin in OBS and such, it's this site right here. You can just go ahead and download it. It's like I say, it's free. I think the Pro is like a subscription. Yeah, Pro's like $2 a month or $24 a year. If you want to use that, it gives you pen eraser highlighter, fading ink, where it just fades the ink. Yeah, tool, text tool, shape tool, whiteboard, blackboard, screenshot tool, 24 colors. So if you're even looking at paying like $2 a month or $24 a year, they got that too. But I think it's a great little tool, and I figured that this would be something that would. I figured that something like this might be beneficial for you. You can ask everybody on my stream when they're around that, yeah, Foxes likes to use that tool a lot. Because I'll sit here and I'll be like, okay, let me draw out the battle map. Let me draw out the game plan of what I need to do here. And I start drawing on the screen. Yeah, I'm stupid. Why did I just do that? I could have just gotten him the link. Why the fuck? God damn it. I'm starstruck, that's why. Yeah, that's it right here. But no, in all honesty, I'm the type of person that I don't look at reputations. I don't look at different things. When it comes to drama and arguments and stuff like this, I like to figure out, like I said this before, and I've got some people in my stream pissed off a little bit at me. Is there a possibility that, like I said with the certain streamer St. Tonas, when he was talking about it, does he think that this applies like after he does it to every single attack? Does he think that all his ice attacks, like him slashing or whatever, you know, doing a basic attack, doing a dodge counter, doing it all that applies to the ice resistance? Is that what something he thinks? Because the man makes no sense when he's talking about this stuff. So I'm the type of person that tries to reasonably, if I disagree with something, I also try to figure out why that disagreement even happened in the first place. Like, where's that train of thought coming from? which, quote unquote, we were watching this person's video about how bad I'm done with the Hoyoverse community video here and going through some things because he's majority right here talking about bad things about ZZZ. And that's where I originally, the reason why I summoned you was because I wanted to ask about certain questions here, because right now there's some doom posting going in about with the new Shiyu defense again, with new deadly assault, with HP inflation, with miasma shield mechanics and all this. And I just straight up said, I'm changing the title of my stream. I'm going to put Muzzy, and I'm going to be like, we need Muzzy to go ahead and explain that this is not a problem. Already downloaded, too slow, man. Oh, goddamn. I'm sorry about that. It worked. I didn't think it would work. I mean, I was talking about, I'm like, dude, I need to break the ice with Muzzy. I need to break the ice in order to actually get to talk to him. So I'm like, maybe I need to talk to Jade Nova and be like, yo, Jade Nova, if I go ahead and give you some cookies, can you give it to Muzzy? Let Muzzy know that I'm a fan of his, and I would love to actually maybe talk to him, maybe do a podcast or get into a call, something to either confirm or deny my thoughts here, because he's got the credentials, he's got the education, he is the senpai. I'm lurking your streams more often. I subscribe to you and everything because I lurk in your streams, and I learned a lot. Right, you? I'm pretty sure you would dogpile the shit out of me on some of my disc choices, to be honest, which I'm not going to show you, but you give me ideas that ultimately help. Yeah, my dog's having trouble getting up and down the bed, so I got to help him right now. Well, at the time period, let me explain, Jane. She's M2.
Should I use this time?
I mean, I was told to do this by the chat, first and foremost. Okay. I was told for Disc 5 to make it a physical damage bonus and make this anomaly mastery. And the reason why was we were playing for scraps. This past week, let me put it this way. This entire past week, all I fucking done, because I'm sick and tired of fucking having to deal with this issue every fucking time a new character comes, is I've been fucking working this entire week to build these discs. Which, I get another 6. All I've been doing is fucking farming for the fucking, the master copies. That's all I've been doing. I've been just, since Monday, all I've been doing, I said I was going to go all the way to Sunday, and all I'm going to do is fucking farm the fuck out of this shit. I'm going to eat up my discs, I want food, and I'm going to try to get the right discs for these characters. Yes, it was pick the best stats out of the discs. And honestly, didn't really play Jane either. Right now I'm playing Jane because of Yuzuha, and Jane's really fun. But I'm not exactly sure what disc this should be. Like, look, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm about really probably gonna make you fucking go ahead and be like, what the fuck? Look at my pan. This is what I call playing for scraps. I just threw fucking this is better than it was before. I just took everything else because of the initial attack, that I wanted to make that sure that initial attack was as high as fucking possible. That I just fucking threw discs on here. I did a 2-2-2. Just to be like, look, I can't make a full disc set right now. It's impossible. When I first got Pan, it's impossible because I was putting all the resources into building her. And Chris GM was the one that was helping me build her. That I didn't put no resources into him, so I just threw fucking forward. I just threw all this shit. Swap Woodpecker for 2-piece Astral Voice for even more attack. Okay. I don't even know if I have. Do I have 2 of these I could just throw on here? If not, I could grab another one. Because I mean, I was putting like attack. I don't even know why I have pin ratio on this character. Crit rate 3, attack 1, nothing to crit damage.
Do you want me to fight?
I don't mind. I don't mind. Go grab a disc real quick. I'm not going to go spend like a whole buku because Alice is coming, and I want to make sure that when I start doing Alice, I have these resources for her.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with blue undertones.
It's a crit rate.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
See, Milkman was supposed to originally be the person. I've been waiting for this collaboration because he said he was going to do it with me, and it still has not fucking happened. It still hasn't happened. Which is sit down with me, let me do a Discord share with him, and sit here and help me to just tell me what the fuck I need to learn about disc and everything else, because I'm still naive. I just listen to the chat. I just like if the chat would lie to me. We got swing jazz. We got a 10 attack on that. 210 attack. That's 20. This should be an attack. Like I probably should make these both attack, right? Like I think I got an attack percentage one on this. No, that's ice damage. I did energy region. Why did I did energy region? Do I have? Maybe I need to request Muzzy, since Milkman ain't gonna do it. Maybe I need to request Muzzy like the next time, if he's the type of person that's willing to do this, be like, yo, teach me how to fucking do disc right. Teach me everything I need to know about this. I wanted to see. Ah, that's shit. That's shit. Put the fucking art disc back. I thought I can get away with that. No, can't get away. I will work on pan later. This is just gonna good. This will be just fine. I mean, I even need to fucking enhance this too, which I never did. I will wait to do all that. Right now, my main focuses have been the newer characters, like Yuzuha here, which, again, I went for attack, and anomaly mastery. The disc, I think, could have had better substats. Don't get me wrong. But for what she's used for, the only thing I want to make sure of, and maybe I'm wrong about this, but I just wanted to make sure the attack was at 3,000 and the anomaly mastery was capped out. Just to utilize what I read here for the attack of thing, to where if I reach 3,000, I get full attack. And right here with anomaly buildup as well, that if I get at 200, which it should be at 200 because we had our signature weapon, that should be good. And then I saw her cinema, and yeah, I had to get a second copy because this right here sounds absolutely fucking amazing. Yeah, I spend money, by the way. I'm a credit card fiend. But when I read that enemies with the sweet scare state have all their attribute rest reduced by 10%, and their attribute anomaly damage and disorder buff from additional abilities increased by 130% of its original value, I kind of thought, yeah, this let me try to get an M1, and I'll leave it. I'll stop the credit card at that point. Yeah, I'm pulling for Alice. Hey, if we can, that'd be great. Milkman was supposed to do it, but what Milkman has done in general is always completely raid me. Every single morning that he gets off his stream, even though I'm about ready to end mines and I'm about to go to work or something and it's 5 o'clock in the morning, he gets off and he's like, here bitch, get milked. And it's like, I get fucking milked by his ass. So when Alice comes around, if that's the case, we could do it. I mean, someone do exclamation hug. I even turned the music off for this one.
I'm gonna kiss you on the lips, nigga. The fuck you gonna do about it? And then I'm gonna hug the fuck out of you, bitch. I'm gonna hug you so goddamn hard. I'm gonna hug you harder than your mother's ever fucking hugged you, nigga. Fuck you gonna do about it, bitch? Now, anyways.
Yeah. That's for when he raids, which, thank you. Thank you for letting me know that, because I gotta go change my streamer bot shit. So that way, the moment he fucking raids the channel, he sends people to the channel, is the moment that it will automatically recognize it. It will automatically play that. Just to alert the entire... Let me put it this way. I'm the type of guy that's going to make sure that he regrets fucking raiding me. I mean, we got a few of them. I am the person like who, let's see. We'll go through some of the commands real quick. This one's for Vortex. If Goma was here, Goma would be spamming the shit out of this.
Welcome to a brand new beginning, you sorry shits.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
What the fuck?
That one I probably should lift the volume up on that one. What was some of the other commands? I forgot what the other commands. I got this in Discord. I've made a fucking Discord channel that just said commands. Stream commands. Let me pop that up real quick. Oh yeah, Ted. No, I haven't had a chance to add shit. Like, oh yeah, and here's a problem in my chat.
I'm gonna kiss you on the lips, nigga. What the fuck you gonna do about it? And I'm gonna hug the fuck out of you, bitch.
They like to try to mix them.
I'm gonna hug you harder than your mother.
Let me do the commands. Let me do the commands so that way they don't mix up. Okay. That way Muzzy gets everything.
Son of a bitch!
That's my character. I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage. And then I pick up the trash can and I smash the guy on the head.
That's what they do. They YouTube poop system. Like, you'll see my chat actually go ahead and do these commands one after the other, try to make them say something. And we keep adding stuff.
Enemy spotted.
I basically, I got a section of my Discord where I tell people, give me ideas.
On second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place. Right.
Did I do that one right? Yeah.
Okay, but this is just divine. Exquisite.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are the commands, and we got to add more. Like, let's actually take a look, because I've told people to add more. Let's see. Where's the reacts? Like, stream clips, reactions. Date posted, timeless. Someone wanted Rick roll, but I don't think we're going to do Rick roll. The first person who asked during a stream. What's this? Ah, Grace's feet. They want Grace's feet. We're going to do something with Grace's feet. Oh, I forgot about Heavy. That's already in here.
That's a heavy responsibility.
Thing is, I remember back in the old days of Twitch that you used to be able to do stuff like this, and streams were more interactable. So I let people be as interactive as possible. Yes, we do have that. This one I definitely should probably put in here.
Fortnite.
Some of them are kind of like, too. This one we can add.
Want restaurant quality meals that actually support your wellness goals?
Wow, ads.
You pick up your palette knife and then work that into meat.
We just need a yeah boy.
Rub. That's it. Nice and hot. Hot and spicy meat. Yeah, boy. That's it.
I've never seen the full clip.
No. No.
No!
Nope.
I already know his musical dude with the Team Fortress shit. I gotta add him a new one. Just for him. Me too. That's the first time I'm watching. I've only seen the yeah boy. I've never seen the actual the full clip. But like I said, this stream is completely empowered by trying to have the chat as interactive as possible. And that's what my goal has always been. Now, here, like I said, we discuss a lot more about topics of drama than anything else. But what I try, and like I said, what I try to do here on this stream, and this is just for your information, Buzzy, before you ever consider doing a collab with me, you can say no to this. But I'm the type of person that I will talk about drama. I don't care. I don't hate St. Tonus. I don't hate the CCs that dogpile onto ZZZ. I mean, I get told all the time, when I was in Weathern Ways, playing Weathern Ways, that ZZZ had an elitist community, that Weathern Ways is a shitty, Weathern Ways, that ZZZ is a shitty community, it has an elitist community, that ZZZ is no good. And ever since I've been in the ZZZ community for the last 3 months, the worst thing I've ever heard of is tits and ass. Like, the worst thing I think I've ever heard of is that someone says that they want to impregnate fucking Jane Doe. That has been my worst experience in the ZZ community. Yeah, I mean, it clutters the chat. It does. But you see, that's where I have the ability to turn it off. Like, the idea is that I would like to turn that more on during the end of a stream rather than the beginning of a stream. Like, in the beginning of a stream, I need to remember to take it off. So that way people have the ability to go ahead and, you know, we're able to talk, we're able to get through conversations, different discussions and stuff like that. But at the end of the stream, just let the fucking chat go crazy. Let them go wild. Let them fucking hit the commands. Who gives a fuck? Let them be fucking kids. Now, when Alice hits, though, well, you got something else that this channel does, Muzzy. Welcome to your average ZC experience. Yes. Well, let me put it like this. we have something else that's going to happen. I'm going to use this. I'm going to explain to you something too, so that way you know. Because I kind of would like to see if maybe other people what they think about this. And since you're another content creator, I want to see what your thoughts about this is. Let me go ahead and let me do this in your realm of the world. Doesn't have to be straight. This got to work. I should pull out my drawing tablet to make this easier because my handwriting on a mouse sucks like a motherfucker. But we're gonna give this a shot. So we have subs, and just like you are, you're a member. Okay. Actually, let me get Epic Pen out. Epic Pen's gonna be good for this. So I have a system that's gonna be in place when Alice comes out, and the reason for this is that the channel actually makes money. I've never fucking seen this channel actually make fucking revenue. I got fucking people in the ZZ community that fucking just donates fucking money and fucking becomes members for no fucking reason. Like, never seen this shit in WUWA. Never seen it, okay? Last time I seen something like this was when I used to play Guilty Gear. So, we have a system, which if you type in the command right now, okay? It's exclamation gears. With an S. All right, it's exclamation gears. You just saw it with Musical that did it. When Alice comes out, I have a PayPal account. I wonder why you get money. Shut the fuck. God damn it, Wings, don't do that shit. So last month, I'm still waiting. Actually, no, it came in yesterday. Don't make him move. Stop. Soul. Logan. Hold on, my son just hurt the dog. Don't do that to Soul. Go lay down. Soul, come here. I'll tell you what, Soul, come here. Come here, boy. There you go, buddy. Okay, Logan. It's okay, son. You didn't know. Come here. Lay down. So, come here. Come here, boy. Come here. Come on. Come here. So. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Full of muscle. Lay down. Please. This is what the bed's for. Now get up. Eat something. I'll get it for you. It's never be good tonight. There's no birds in the bed. It's open tonight. The paws are hurt. I know. Yeah. Yeah. All right, sorry about that. The dog's hurting so much right now. My son just pushed him out of the bed basically without realizing it, or the sofa couch that we got. And I made a bed on the floor just for the dog right now because I want him to lay down. I want him to rest. not stay on his paws, because he apparently, when he's moving his paws in the front, he's hurting. So trying to do my best here. All right. So back to this real quick while the dog is settled in. We have subs and we have members, and if you type in exclamation gears, this is a system that we have in place. And musical skull and stop, man. The idea is when Alice comes out, we have an account. My last paycheck from YouTube was basically $300. I'm going to take onto this an 80-20 on it. So 80% of the revenue that we made on the channel is going back to the community. 20% goes to me. All right. So whatever, like if people watch the videos, people come to the stream, they donate, they watch, they do this. Basically, whatever the channel makes at the end of the month, it gets put into a PayPal account. 80% of it. So take 80% of 300, adapt that in. The other 20% is going to go in my pocket. 80% is going to go to the community. I think that's fair. Now, this might not work, but this is the first test we're going to do. If you're a sub, you're getting basically like energy in a gacha, like weight plates or like the battery energy such. You're basically getting a 1 times, which is like basically 5 points, I guess it is, every like hour. But it's a 1 times. Okay. And I fucked that up. It's a 1 times point. If you remember, it goes to 2. Okay. If you chat in if you chat and everything else, you get a 0.5 here. If you chat here, you get a 0.5. What, Logan? Go lay down. You get a 0.5. Now, why does this matter? It's because, and also, wait, let me finish this. There's another section here. If you gift members or you become a member, you get basically a flat rate of 100 if you're a member, and for each dollar you donate, you get 100 points for every. No, it's 1,000 a member, and it's 100 for each dollar you donate to the channel. So each dollar gets 100 points to it. With all this being stated, what is the point of this system? The point of the system is that you'll be able to redeem these points that you make in the chat. So I have not made this yet. I've been procrastinating, but we got to get close to fucking finishing this up of how much everything's going to cost. But ideally, for Alice, we're going to go to a maximum of just 10 pulls. So if you make, let's say, 10,000 points, okay, you're going to be able to redeem it in the chat. You're going to be able to exclamation redeem, and is going to give you a list of what you can redeem. And let's just say for this 1 time right here, you'll be able to redeem 10,000 points for 10 pulls in whichever gacha game you want. So if you want to put in ZZZ, we can use Loot Bar, we can use LD Player, we can send you 10 pulls basically. We can do the same thing for like Weather and Waves, whatever. We can just send you basically the money for 10 pulls. And we're going to take it from the account. So that way people who is been in the community, people who's been in the streams and everything, we're going to pull, you'll be able to redeem to get the stream basically to pay for 10 pulls for you. This will be once, you can be able to do this once a month. I would like to see if the channel ever makes a lot more money in a sense to go all the way up to where we can give someone like 40 fucking pulls. Right now, we're just going to do 10 because I think that there will be some people that they will try to pull the 40 pulls and then they'll empty out the bank account to where I got to tell people afterwards, hey, can't fucking do anything no more because everybody got fucking because 3 people fucking emptied out the bank account. Can't do that. So I'm trying to make it as fair as possible. So that way for people who lose 50-50s or people who need that extra 10 pulls or something, we can do it. And at the same point in time, if there's people in the chat that wants to redeem it for someone else, they can also do that too. So if, for example, let's say Mother, you're free to play player and Musical Skull likes you and he says, hey, Fox, yeah, I'm redeeming 10,000 points, but I'm giving my 10,000 points to Muzzy, and I'll go ahead. Okay, Muzzy, we basically get you 20 pulls because Musical Skull will buy your 10 pulls. The community can do that as well. Not a big deal. I've seen too many people that lose 50-50s and everything else get upset, and they need some help sometimes. That an extra 10 pulls is something that will end up helping them majority of the times that they don't have to pull for, or they need something in that regard. And that's the idea. The idea is to help people out. Not sure if I explained that all correctly, but the idea here is I got a job. I got a really good job. I don't need money. I do this for fun. And this is my way of saying that for how the ZZ community has treated me and how everything has happened in the community, I want to make sure that we give back something more to the community than just, you know, me taking their money and being like, thanks, and giving them content. I want to do a little bit more in that regards. Because honestly, without the community, I wouldn't be making anything. I mean, I was expecting this channel to be completely like only making like $20 a fucking month, to be honest, like WUWA. And I push WUWA content. Yeah, use loot bar, drop okay Muzzy, 10 pulls. Simple as that. Simple as that. This is the entire idea of what we're trying to push for. And like Wingshoe and what Musical Skull did there, basically the $5, the €5 and the $2 right there, that's going into the account funding. So that way the community is helping the community. We've seen someone like Randy who was in our community, which I haven't seen Randy in a little bit because Randy might be pissed off at me. But when she lost her 50-50s, if I could just go out in my way and just help her out and just basically get her some extra pools to help her out, I think that's the way to do it. Yeah, I mean, it's not everybody's gonna be able to do this. I'm testing this out. I'm trying to see if this is going to work. The reason why we're doing it with redeem points as well, though, I will put it like this, is I don't want to fly by night. Used to have this problem in Guilty Gear when I used to buy people characters, skins, and stuff like this in or colors in Guilty Gear. Is you would have that one person that would come in the stream and be like, "Hey, yeah, I'm a subscriber and such," and they would be here for a day. They would get basically a free fucking character out of me, and then they had to show up back up in the stream. So they weren't part of the community. So that's why we're doing redeem points instead of me just picking and choosing people and giving it to them. We are going to be doing it as redeem points, meaning you have to be here. Like I said, he's a friend. He's a chill friend. Mr. Milkman. Fucking love that son of a bitch. But that son of a bitch, man, he gets me at the wrong time with those fucking raids, man. He gets me at the fucking wrong times. People showed up for free stuff, and then Bailey say it ain't so, Benjamin. Oh, I say it's so, man. That's why I want to make sure that we fix that problem. You're part of the community. We're going to make sure that you are going to be rewarded before a fly-by-night gets rewarded. That fly-by-night needs to earn their way. Simple as that. And then we're going to have, and then we have the ability, though. We have the ability that fly-by-night could technically happen. But that's a gamble. Because people could bet their gears against each other. And by a random generator in the cloud bot that we have, you could type in exclamation PvP. and someone could put in like, I bet 5,000 points. Someone else could say, I bet 2,000 points. Someone else could say, I bet 1 point. And whoever wins gets the entire pot. So we even have it to where the gear system could be done in PvP. Imagine the milkman rates you again today. Oh, dude, I'll go to... dude, he ain't gonna do that shit. He's not gonna do it. Oh, shit, I forgot. I can fucking do it. Oh, man. God damn it. God damn it. I forgot. I had polychromes. Fuck. Fuck. All right, back to fucking disc hunting. I forgot to spend them. All right, time to farm. Oh, I do this all the time, Muzzy. It pisses everybody to fuck off. I wanted to do a video. I wanted to do more videos myself, to be completely honest, than what I'm doing right now. But yesterday was such a fucking problem, and then today I got to go get a car battery today. My car is acting like... I don't think it's the fucking alternator anymore. I don't think it's the alternator now. Because here's the thing. Remember how yesterday I told y'all my battery fucking died in the car? Right? I told you the fucking battery fucking died and it's not charging and all this other shit, so it's gotta be the alternator. That's what a mechanic was telling me. It's the alternator that's probably the fucking problem. And I'm looking at like fucking spending fucking $500 on a fucking replacement alternator. Well, guess the fuck what happened this morning? I go to my car. I fucking hit the remote start. It fucking starts up with no problem. The fucking battery over fucking night went from fucking 11.5 fucking volts all the way to goddamn fucking... Hold on, we ever see this? I thought I saw something good there. Went all the way to fucking 14 volts. And it wasn't even charged. It just... First thing this morning, it just fucking turned on with no issues. But when I parked it, it fucking died. The car battery was not fucking working. And it was leading me to believe that the alternator's not charging the battery. It's gotta be the fucking battery. The battery's gotta be fucked. Whale problems. Like I said, I'm doing this right now for food.
Cycle of yin and yang.
So, since I don't think it's the alternator, I think it's the battery, and the battery is fucking over 5 years old. I'm going to replace the battery first. I talked to my father about it too, and my father's like, I'll buy the battery for your car. And I was like, dude, you don't have to do that, Dad. I can buy it myself. Give me a second here. I don't want y'all to see what I'm about to do. You do not need to see what I'm about to do. You'll give everybody a fucking heart attack what I'm about to fucking do. I don't need that much. All right, I'm back.
That's a heavy responsibility.
All right, because 4 o'clock's coming right around the fucking corner, so I'll be able to use the rest of that in 4 o'clock.
You need a fortune telling?
I hear a whale bot body pilot to refresh his battery. Look, this account was given to me, right? And it's now my fucking account. About to say he's not playing fucking ZZ unless they do a Street Fighter collab, and he's only gonna play it for a short time. He's gonna get off of it. That's the only time he's probably gonna end up playing, or there's a really fucking cool character that comes out. But otherwise, he's got other things that interest him. All right, that's the 60. So what this allows me to fucking do, and like I said, is why I'm happy about this. That's 25 there. Let me double check these. Shit. I mean, that's kind of all right, to be honest. I'll lock this one for right now. Don't care. You know, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Wait, no, wait. This is double. This one is more important than this one. This one saw the crit damage, the pin, and the attack. I don't give a fuck about this one. This one goes bye-bye. And this one goes bye-bye. 12 discs. Go to storage. Come here. You should see me when I need Denny's. I just start fucking summoning. Because I need Denny's. Not characters, I need Denny's. 323. And then reset's going to happen and we'll be good. And then next week is going to be... because we got 10 days left. So, and then next week is all getting the rest of the materials for Alice. And get that taken care of. That's what next week's job's going to be. And I'm not going to refresh on the energy on that one. I'm just going to do that normally. Right now, I'm just doing this on the discs. Denny's is a restaurant. Like, oh, I got three pulls here. Give me 3 pulls. Here's the bang bucks on. That's another 3,500. Oh, I got 2 of those. Shit, time to fucking do it. All right. We'll use the signals here. That's an A. That's a B. That's a B. I'll try to collect every single one of these bang boos. That's the last one I need. And then the fucking entire thing's done. Collect this one here. Gamble, gamble. All right, done. Get that. Do it one more time. I know I'm not gonna get shit out of it. Doesn't fucking matter. Sweet. Feeling low in my fucking Denny's right now, though. I feel low. It's not a fucking 3 million. I don't like that. I actually don't like that. It needs to be at 3 million at all times. There we go. Back to fucking 3 million. I thought I was the only one who summons to get currency to buy these from the shop. No, I'm the only one. You have a good one. You need to get well too, Arikato. I know, like I said, last couple of days, my plans Friday and my plans on Saturday today was completely fucking ruined on what I wanted to fucking do in terms of content and in terms of the stream. I just haven't felt it because last couple of days has just been awkwardly fucking kind of shitty. Friday was the first part where the car situation ended up happening. Then work related shit was happening. So that was absolutely batshit fucking dumb. But like someone broke all the fucking goddamn Wi-Fi fucking routers across the fucking customer base that we had. So every single one of our customers who uses our Wi-Fi system completely was not able to fucking use it, and that's not my fault. And we're trying to work with that. That was kind of fucked up. Then from there, I got a secondary email that tells me that next fucking Friday, which is going to be another fucking bad day, because next Friday I got to go to an open house for my son, to go to his school, to go get all his paperwork and everything situated for his school. But at the same fucking point in time, before that, I got to go to HR and go talk about a problem that I have with a fucking employee, which I don't know why the fuck we're waiting until Friday to talk about this, because the employee went to see them Thursday. And the reason why they went to see them Thursday was because I'm not promoting them. They don't deserve it. I'm not promoting someone just because they asked for it. You need to show me that you're able to do it. I told them that I would give it about a month to do a review and I would talk to my boss. Well, did that, but we got all this other shit that we're doing with the organizational change and a whole bunch of other problems and stuff like this that I ended up saying no, not right now. And they don't like the fucking deal. I need to see them consistently showing me they're doing work. They stopped doing it. And that's not my fault. That's their fault. So I gotta see that Friday. So next Friday is gonna be a fucking bad day. I already know that shit. Then I got an interview, or 2 interviews that's going to be coming up that I gotta go to possibly get a new job. And these 2 interviews are still with the same company, but it's either going to be manager over all of the field ops teams, or it's going to be manager over the service desk. And either one that I get, hopefully I will be making pretty much a 10% raise, which will put me close to, actually over, making $100,000 a year. So I gotta do the interview. So next week is going to be a little bit fucked up. So content is probably going to be more or less for at least another week, non-consistent. Because I've been trying to put out a video at least a day. That's what I've been trying to do. And it's not been exactly working too well. Because there's a lot of things I need to talk about. There's a lot of things I want to talk about. There's a lot of things I want to discuss. And one of the things, which is after talking to Muzzy here tonight, is I want to come back to the fucking HP inflation fucking talks again. I want to come and I want to talk about fucking EO yet again. And I want to, well, I don't think I actually talked about EO yet, but I want to make another EO. I want to make a video about EO. Well, one video a day, I can do it, but here's the thing. The problem is, do I want to script it or do I just want to talk from the hip? Because all the Weather and Waves content was a video a day. Actually, there were actually like 5 videos a day. And what I used to do is I used to take Fridays and I used to make a week's worth of videos on Friday nights and Saturdays to where here is like 6 topics, five to 6 topics that I want to talk about. Made those videos, schedule upload them for those days, and then if something happened, like let's just say there was some kind of new drama or something that ended up happening, I would particularly make a video that day for that. But if I didn't have anything, basically the filler content would take its place. So when you would see like 2 videos on the channel versus 1 video on the channel, you knew the second video was not a filler video. It was just an actual upload that was not meant to happen. And I used to set that up. The reason why I learned this system was because I learned this system from another content creator who basically said, look, take 1 day a week, do as many videos as you can, make it a full 8-hour day, and don't even do a script. He told me, like, this is the thing that I used to do. I don't like doing this. I like scripting things, but he's the one that convinced me, don't do a script. Nobody likes people reading from a fucking script. Talk from the heart, talk from the gut. And the problem though is that those videos used to go to like 20 minutes long. If you don't script it, those videos go 20 to 30 fucking minutes long versus a video that if I script it and I just get to the key points of what I'm talking about, those videos go only to 8 to 12 minutes. How you doing, Soul? Soul Caliber? Oh, by the way, if you notice something too, Muzzy, everybody in my chat's a mod. Every single person gets modded. I forgot to tell you about this because you didn't ask. It kind of makes people go a little bit cuckoo. All right, son. 1 second, my son needs me. I'll explain why here. Hold on, give me a second. The reason why is because the content creator we talked about earlier, who keeps doom posting with ZZZ, likes to ban people on his stream when they have a difference of opinion. And they tell him, hey, look, man, I don't agree with this, or this is wrong. He'll call them mentally unstable, they have a mental issue, or it's theorized that they're gay, basically, and he'll block them and ban them out of his chat. So when someone has a difference of opinion with me, I want to make sure they're able to talk. So I mod everybody.
It was right here. Drop it.
Who asked?
Oh, not there. Turn the light on.
Hold on, I'm just trying to take care of my kid real quick. His iPad died and he's upset. Should be asleep. It's not. All right, boo-boo.
Hey, what's going on? Talk to me.
God, I'm making everybody upset, even my son. Holy shit. God damn. Another one. Another one. Another one. Oh, another one. Oh, another one. Oh, another one. Another whale bites the dust. Oh.
That's a heavy responsibility.
Did that make y'all feel good? Oh, look, we're not even done yet. We gotta go get more energy. Gotta go get coffee. We gotta go get fucking coffee. Give me the 10 special. All right. Put Jane to work. Might as well do all this while we're here. Collect. All right. Go finish this off. Go get the discs. And this is what we do. That's exactly what we're gonna do every single day. Hi, Randy, what's up? I just talked about you earlier. I was like, you know what? I think I might have pissed Randy off. Tell you what, without you, the server is completely fucking chaos. Yeah, some dumb bullshit happened in the server. I already said if you do come back into our server ever in the future, let me know. Because I'm gonna make a section that's gonna be called Ranny section, and that's just gonna be straight for you. Ooh! Ooh! Lock that one. Yeah, don't care. Well, we're doing all right, except that my fucking car battery is fucked up or some shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. And at the same point in time, I just found out tonight that something's wrong with my dog, my beagle. He tried jumping into the bed downstairs with the wife, and pretty much after jumping into it, he started hurting himself. And when you grab him and you try to lift him up, or you try to lift his paws up and he puts any weight on the back paws or the front paws, it seems like, he's just like in pain. So I got him laying down on the floor right here behind me, just to take care of him right now. My son's upset. Oh, never mind. Seems like he might be okay now. His tablet turned on. His iPad turned on. Because he forgets that he needs to fucking charge. But he won't go to sleep. It's 4 o'clock in the goddamn morning. He still won't go to sleep.
Let's get still.
We're gonna see. I'm letting the dog sleep off right now. Hopefully it just happened, so I'm thinking he might have pulled something, but because I'm gonna be honest with you, my beagle's fat as fuck. My beagle does not know how to stop eating. We gotta take food away from him. He's fat as fuck. He weighs more than what he should be. I bring him to the vet. The vet's gonna tell me the dog's got fucking goddamn fucking diabetes. I already know this. That's how obese he is. But what am I supposed to do? The dog eats everything. This is a dog that eats fucking balloons, by the way. Caught him the other day. My son had we bought my son a pack of balloons, and all of a sudden the dog just whoop, eats it, and it's like, dog, that's not food. And then the next thing I did, it was fucking hilarious. I'm gonna tell y'all this is disgusting, but it's hilarious. So my dog eats this orange balloon, right? And we're just like, okay, god damn it, we got to wait to see if it passes, or we're gonna take him to the vet. Oh, it passes all right. It passes out of his ass, and he's basically farting at the same time, to where the balloon was in the right position to where it filled up with air, to where you see his tail lifted up, and there's the fucking balloon that's kind of like just a little bit filled up. So yeah, had to pull that out of his ass. Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine. I know the dog's gonna be fine. I told the wife, let him rest for the next day or two, because there's no emergency vet that I could take him to, in all honesty, right now. And we're gonna see how he is. But for you, I'm going to tell you right now, if you do decide to come back to the server by any chance, and you let me know, you're going to be getting your own section in the Discord, which is going to be called Randy's section, and the rules are going to be very simple. Whatever Randy says goes. If you fucking disobey her rules, you get fucking banned. All right. Collect my catch. No, collect the catch. Wait, I actually got to exit out of the menu to collect it. Okay. Let's go back to the resort. And let's go see about this cheating son of a bitch over here. I want that fucking shark boo back. I've already collected it once. Now I gotta collect it again. Let's go this one. Fuck. Let's go this one. Fuck. I will get that fucking shark boo back. You know I fucking will. You can kiss my ass, motherfucker. I will get that fucking shark boo. I already caught my catch. Oh, no, I didn't actually.
A bountiful haul. Please.
All right, now to go fix my discs. Dismantle. Collect all these. HP. Nope. 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 Maybe. Honestly, I don't. Just for in case, I'm gonna save those. That's another 20. $353 fucking goddamn master copies. That shit gets eaten up so out of anything in this game. That is the one thing that I noticed that gets eaten up so fucking much, and that is straight up. That is straight up the fucking shit here. The fucking goddamn discs. Like, I'm tired of trying to get perfect discs. Kind of feel like playing Deadly Assault now, especially against a new boss. Do it again, why not? Chat's practically fucking dead. Life's fucking good.
Now it's my turn. I can't wait to hear this.
I'm here. It's time for another win.
You're wrapped to awaiting. Let's start. Good day, Proxy.
Let me go deal with HP inflation issues. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to show you why there's HP inflation and why it's a fucking problem in this game.
To dig it, drill it, smash it, rebuild it. My hands get dirty, my shirt is shabby. It rains again, my lord, it's a much better day. It turns out it's the best day. This will be a better place for us to live. Okay, sister, brother, we'll work in the hollow, release the hammer, brace the trigger. We don't need a leader, all I want is a partner. We
Fucked it up.
Count the time after time, so sweaty in the worry, but the heart is glory. Nobody ever told you that it could be alright. Sometimes it's not a war, but you have to a fix to repair this situation. A billion times we're repeating this action. To dig it, drill it, smash it, we're building. My hands get dirty, my shirt is shabby. It rains again, my lord, it's a much better day. It turns out it's the best day. This will be a better place for us to live. Hey, sister, brother, we're working the hollow, release the hammer, brace the trigger, we don't need a leader. All I want is a partner, we are all together, much more stronger. We're bigger stones from blood to bone. I bet you know, working hard all day long, we are all together. You longer, you won't be alone. Let me at him.
Oh, so close.
Days go by. Come on. Come on. Okay, come on.
I know what I fucked up at too.
Come on. Okay.
So close.
Come on. Hey. Okay, day. Time after time. Come one day and another day. Dig the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get further. The work for the future.
That's because of HP inflation, man. HP inflation fucked me up, bro. Alright, shouldn't have a problem why I should not be able to do this now.
轻手扶，可是能吸得所向披靡的尘嚣在等，也就尝遍这万千的变法，用我把伟大的都要。这对着口，发起一点就能笑，世界大到我累到我人不刻苦不重要，烧香无灵药，一餐一刻不能少，这是通往无人道理的无要成就。兜兜转转后，直到来去留只能默默记住，万几人的出身丈量，前路遥遥，若产生一心作为人，节目数目半目皆可掉，一点酸光耀，却不骄傲，街头摇滚风，神经笑，把谁不骄傲？
Yo, come on, up? Did it. 21.
I've been waiting for you. I can't wait to go on vacation. I hear the stage calling my name.
Oh, a little flame!
Cocktails makes us ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda sandwich try. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you'll never ever want to leave. Anything that you desire. Set it on fire.
Found your weakness. Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Got a summer surprise! Oh, a little time for it.
Cocktails mixers ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda sandwich try. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So you'll never ever want to leave. Anything that you desire. Sing it on fire.
One more time!
Hit him where it hurts. No escape. Found your weakness. The final act begins now. Careful. It's back.
Almost killed my Jane Doe there. Almost murdered the bitch.
With every foe, there's a non of fear. There we are playing the fate. With every blow, there's a hum to steal, singing the duet of rage. And I won't falter if I'm not back. I have the will to push evermore. So much is counting on this next attack. I have to keep reminding myself that.
Okay. Plasma shield. And do it.
Perfect your own techniques. You gotta fight till your time's up for your ascendancy.
Let's try. Let's fucking try. Not too bad.
With every foe, there's a non of fear that we are playing the fate. With every blow, there's a hum to steal, singing a duet of rage. And I won't falter if I'm not back. I have the will to push evermore. So much is counting on this next attack. I have to keep reminding myself that you gotta fight for what you truly believe. You gotta fight to achieve your greatest feat. You gotta fight to perfect your own techniques. You gotta fight till your time's up.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
Sit still. After three.
I let the master freeze. But I can do it. I play better.
to repair this situation. A billion times we're repeating this action. To dig it, drill it, smash it, rebuild it. My hands get dirty, my shirt is shabby. It rains again, my lord, it's a much better day. It turns out it's the best day. This will be a better place for us to live. Sister, brother, we'll work in the hollow, release the hammer, brace the trigger. We don't need a leader, all I want is a partner. We all together, much more stronger. We're bigger stones from blood to bone. I bet you know, working hard all day long. We are all together, you won't be alone. Come on. One day and another day, take the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get further. The work for the future is never really over. Count the time after time. So sweaty in the worry, but the heart is glory. Nobody ever told you that it could be alright. Sometimes it's not a war, but you have to fight. A fix to repair this situation. A billion times we're repeating this action. To dig it, drill it, smash it, rebuild it. My hands get dirty, my shirt is shabby. It rains again, my lord, it's a much better day. It turns out it's the best day. This will be a better place for us to live. Okay, sister, brother, we'll work in the hollow, release the hammer, brace the trigger. We don't need a leader. All I want is a partner. We are all together, much more stronger. We're bigger stones from blood to bone. I bet you know, working hard all day long. We are all together. You longer, you won't be alone.
Obliterate Storm's here.
There we go. That's better.
Okay, come on. Days go by. Come on. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay. Come on. Hey. Okay, day. Time after time. One day and another day. Take the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get further. The work for the future is never really over. Count the time after time.
If I can get 14, I can get 20. Fuck all that up. Do what I did before. I like the way I'm starting this out. 6,000. Don't hurt yourself. Peanut time. We went from 14 to 16. No. No. Need my songs. Not Hoyo songs. I need my songs.
Another day, another fight. This goddamn boss giving me a fright. Barely talking was all my life. My asshole still learns every single night.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Never sway, never miss. Feel like I'm lost in the abyss. Can't take this anymore. I need more. This goddamn boss flexing my fist.
Damn boss, you're tearing me apart. Need to pay, but you're breaking my heart. Every move, every pain is so brutal. My asshole still hurts right from the start.
Goddamn boss, you're tearing me apart. Need a man to throw on. Move everything into ruin. My asshole still hurts right from the start. Tried every trade, shit, but this goddamn boss is a catastrophe. The boss, all my vision's gone. Still this battle rages on and on. Every swing, every miss. Feels like I'm lost in the abyss. Can't take this anymore. I need some bliss. This goddamn boss gonna cleanse my fist.
Damn boss, you're tearing me apart. Need to pay, but you're breaking my heart. Every move, every pain, it's so brutal. My asshole still hurts right from the start.
Happy thoughts, you're tearing me apart. It's really what you're breaking my heart. Every move, every pain, it's a brutal art. My asshole still hurts. Right from the start.
I'm fighting, won't back down. Even if it means another round. With every hit, I'll stand my ground until this goddamn boss finally burns.
Feels like I'm lost in the abyss. Can't take this anymore. I need some bliss. This goddamn boss clenching my fist.
Goddamn boss, you're tearing me apart. Need to pay, but you're breaking my heart. Every move, every pain, it's so brutal. My asshole still hurts right from the start.
Fuck this boss,
Dog, stop. Dog.
Wherever you want, wherever you need, so good you'll never ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'm making fun, you're getting for your way. That's my desire. You know I'm the reason why it's like to say 3, 2, 1, fire! Put it, put it, put it, put it, put it, put it, go, go, go! Put it, put it, put it, put it, put it, put it, go, go, go!
Oh, a little flame.
Cocktails, mixers, ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda sandwich dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you'll never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire. Sing it on fire.
Oh, yeah. Trying to play this right now, but my son's doing his shit right now. Fuck. The dog's gonna hurt himself because the dog's trying to lay down, and my son is annoying the dog, which the dog can't sleep if the boy keeps moving.
Go, go, go! fear that we are playing the fade.
Obliterate storm and spirit.
With every blow there's a heart singing the duet of rage. And now I fall through if I'm not back. I have the will to push ever more. So much is counting on this next attack. I have to keep reminding myself that you gotta fight for what you truly believe. You gotta fight to achieve your greatest feat. You gotta fight to perfect your own techniques. You gotta fight till your time's up for your ascendancy.
Obliterate storm and spirit. Yin and yang converge.
For what you truly believe. You gotta fight to achieve your greatest feat. You gotta fight to perfect your own techniques. You gotta fight till your time's up.
I got enough time.
Push out from the chair, bother your face. 2 blocks to the land, one of your ways. 3 decades of honing your skill base. For this very moment, I can't wait. Is that all you got? Come and pick up the pace. I'm trying to reach for beyond. What do you physically get? No matter what, whether real or it's virtual, I'll climb above what is known to be possible. There's no way to show you're invincible. Then it's a force to wait. Rise to the right now you're in a new week. You got needing your ultimate streak. You got to hold the world, take me. You gotta fight like it's the last one. You gotta fight for what you truly believe. You gotta fight to achieve your greatest feat. You gotta fight to perfect your own technique. You gotta fight till your time's up.
Obliterate storm and spirit. Let's get still. Perfect your own techniques. You gotta fight till your time's up. Clarity and impurity cycle. Let's get still.
He doesn't spin. I need to be at 15,000 when he doesn't spin. Maybe around 15 to 20, 15 to 16 when he's doing the spin.
Every single morning, I hear my alarm clock ringing. Like it's wrong to just be chilling. Haven't I told you not to wake me up? There will be time till it's all grown up. Why can't you just
starting to get fucking tired of shit right now.
Free. I count 1, 2, but I can't catch the 3. I'd like every second and every minute of my day to be mellow and free, but you said work right.
6,144. Can I do that at 132? 132, 133 would be fine. Stop for now. Oh, my shoulder fucking hurts.
Time after time, okay. Come on, years go by. Full risk for life. Yeah, I need more than a compensation, a fix to repair this situation. A billion times we're repeating this action to dig it, drill it, smash it, rebuild it. My hands get dirty, my shirt is shabby. It rains again, my lord. It's a much better day. It turns out it's the best day. This will be a better place for us to live. Okay, sister, brother, we'll work in the hollow, release the hammer, brace the trigger. We don't need a leader. All I want is a partner. We are all together, much more stronger. We're out, we're bigger stones from blood to bone. I bet you know. Working hard all day long. We are all together. You won't be alone. Come on. One day and another day. Take the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get further. The work for the future is never really over.
Oh, hell no. That is not no fucking damage in that shit.
Count the time after time. So sweaty in the worry, but the heart is glory. Nobody ever told you that it could be alright. Sometimes it's not a war, but you have to
Try this.
Time after time, yeah, I need more than a fraction. A billion times we're repeating this action. To begin, drill it, smash it, we're building. My hands get dirty, my shirt is shabby. It rains again, my lord, it's a much better day. It turns out it's the best day ever. This will be a better place for us to live. Sister, brother, we're working the hollow, release the hammer, brace the trigger, we don't need a leader. All I want is a partner, we are all together, much more stronger. We're out here, bigger stones, from one to bone. I bet you know, working hard all day long, we are all together. You longer, you won't be alone. There it is.
God damn! Soul. Where? Come right now.
It was the demon with the crimson mark. A warrior soul forever dark. Fields of fire, rivers red. He carved his
Stop hurting yourself.
Demon of men, relentless force. In every battle he stays the course.
Hold on, my dog keeps hurting himself. Hold on.
Echoes of pain, his heavy cost. Blade of the battle's eye, swift and true. He cuts the night like the morning dew. With heights and Mitsu, Kiryu. Fear and darkness are all he knew. Battle sigh, ghost in the wind, none could defy. Battle sigh, his sword sings death beneath the sky. In every stroke, a story told of a heart that's fierce yet ice cold. The burden of the lives he's taken. In his silent grief he's forsaken.
My dog is stupid. My dog is fucking absolutely being stupid right now. I'm trying to tell my dog that he needs to stop walking, lay down, because when he's walking right now, it's hurting him. No, you'll never be able to do that. We don't want rip rolls. Dude, rip rolls take fucking forever, man. And that's so cringe. God damn. But I want to help the dog. The best way to help the dog is to let the dog lay down in the bed. But you keep moving around and upsetting the dog. Instead of just staying in bed.
saying that? Dog hurts.
Beneath the sky. Beneath the sky. Now wanderers seek peace, about silence for masters cease. Given the hearts of those who know the legend.
His dog comes back. He should. We're gonna leave that there.
Like, I want to help my dog, man, but it's impossible right now. It's kind of impossible. Kind of impossible. All right, and that level. Ooh. Ah, you got batteries. Batteries means 120. Can't do that. Which means we go get more discs. I'm gonna put these discs in. Put one in the woodpecker. Veronica, nobody. I need to change Veronica's name. But Veronica, nobody wants to be going at this. Oh my god, it's the defensive disc. I don't want the defensive disc. God damn it. Let's see what we got here. I did not expect I was going to be able to get that much. Oh, buddy. You gonna be going to Mimos today? Yes. You're gonna spend a week with them. Get ready this afternoon. We're not gonna leave till this afternoonish. Listen to notices. Why is notices like this? I think what I'm gonna do is actually auto chess is tomorrow. It says the 28th. Tomorrow's the 28th for me. Which tournament time. I got a question. What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts on this? I would actually do anything to refund these 2 units. I regret them so much. Clueless. What? You saying that you saying that they're good? I just saw that post. Like, I'm on Twitter right now. Like, I'm looking at shit on Twitter right now. Happy. Wait, what? Legal mindset? Wait. Bruh. Legal mindset is saying that we finally have conclusive proof that Tecto must be canceled. Stay tuned. What the fuck? This has gotta be a rage bait. This has got... This has to be a rage bait. This is like all Tecto on, like, from what I know of, is that he's been watching nothing but Legal Mindset and like promoting the fuck out of him. That's gotta be a rage bait. There's no fucking way. Unless there is something other than that. I'll say it like this. I'll wait and see. Because in all honesty, it doesn't matter. Because like I think like in all honesty, majority of the time, people like Tectone, you know, not trying to say they're above the law in the regards, but I mean, if the guy did something bad, I'm pretty sure that one quick apology fixes everything. And then it's left alone, and people are just still going to be doing their thing. Like, it's more of a meme at this point. I hate to say it that way, but I've seen some fucking people on the as content creators in particular that has done some fucked up shit, and they're still around. There ain't nothing changing them. And I've seen some good content creators basically do one fucked up thing and then they get canceled for the rest of their lives. It's just that in general, like with someone like Teto, they're just really fucking good at turning the situation around basically to work in their favor. Like, that's the honest truth. What they do, what do they re-say need to basically, like, from my understanding, it's sexual assault, but it's not been exactly proven either. So, all right, this motherfucker over here does not have the ability. I gotta have to talk to his ass and teach him how to fucking do something. And I don't feel like doing it fucking straight up tonight, but go bother. Let's go. I think y'all guys should go bother Mr. Loki Gotcha. He started streaming apparently 107 minutes ago. I would say go bother him. What the fuck is he playing right now? Oh, he played thing. Oh, he's playing videos. He was doing WUWA. So what exactly is he doing right now?
Great. Genuinely love the game, and I would promote it for free.
What the fuck is this?
Characters have not just been.
What the fuck is this game?
To me for WUWA. I saw Augusta and went skip. Same. She looks very like mid to me. She's probably gonna be
this girl's frontline?
Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it.
I thought Girls Frontline was some like Fortnite style game or something. This is XCOM.
I'm just skipping the shit out of all WUWA characters until collab. I mean, Cyberpunk collab is fire. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I expect them to do a really good job with the collab. If they don't, I'm definitely making a video if they don't. 100%.
You're thinking Snowbreak. Okay, I'm thinking Snowbreak. I thought it was.
Okay.
Like I said, like in general, I just thought it was something else.
Who is this? Oh,
Okay, so this is the game. Okay. Yeah, go bother this. Go bother this son of a bitch. Gosh, XCOM Kappa. I need to put a Kappa thing. I mean, look. Let me open my chat real quick. Where's my chat? Where's my fucking chat window? Where's my chat window? Look. Let's look at our emotes real quick. We got the Billy. We got the Milk Orphe. We got the Jane Tontus. We got the fucking Ben with the credit card. We got Cheese Caesar. We got this one right here, which is Miyabi sitting in the fucking white chair, but that's gonna probably change later in the future. We got Cinema fucking thing. Cinema Evelyn. We got ourselves what the fuck lighter. We got one emote that should have never been fucking accepted, and that is fucking Trigger's ass. Or this one. Then we got Alice noticing that she's got tits. We got this one for Vortex, which is Nicolas Cage, and then we basically got Pogface fucking Vivian. I still see you're still there, Muzzy. I was expecting you to leave by now, man, and fucking think that I was the most boring person in the world. I want to say, can I zoom in that fucking hard on this shit? You know, Ollie, let me tell you something else about myself, Muzzy, so that way you can get me canceled, okay? You can cancel me, okay? I am a person that fully 100% believes in AI. I think AI is a tool. I think AI is a very good tool to be used for a lot of different things, and I will explain, like, every single one of those emotes was made in fucking ChatGPT. So ZZZ, ZZZ, yeah. Who haven't we done that we should do? Who haven't we done? We haven't done Lycon. Copy the image. Open this up. See. Here we go. Right plan. Okay. Make a emote of Lycon doing the hog face. Actually, let's see. Where are the Kappa? I don't expect ChatGPT to notice, but we're just gonna pop it. We're gonna do Kappa instead. And let's see what happens. Basically, to make sure I bypass all fucking copyright restraints, I use AI for every fucking purpose. This Bang Boo that's on my screen was made by AI. A lot of the stream was all done in AI. I fucking love AI. Like, let's mute this real quick. Here, I'll make some of y'all laugh real quick.
Let me explain just why Wuthering Waves is the better game. 2 words. No power creep. Except in Tower of Adversity.
Morning, guys. Welcome to Bell's Milfs for sale today. For 5,000 Denny's, I have the Smelly Foot Queen Grace.
Hey, I wash them.
Sweet Jesus. You look like a scrum dum diddle oomiest little treat now, don't you?
Oh my. My dear sweet proxy. Could you use some milk?
This is what happens. This is what happens when you let me discover AI, motherfuckers. Shit like this gets made. Send that one to... What, this one right here?
Oh my. My dear sweet proxy. Could you use some milk?
Oh boy. Let's see what it's making. That kind of looks like shit. Because it didn't get the shit right. Okay, so furries are out of the fucking question. Can I get a fucking clean image? Can I get like a clean screenshot? That would be great. Nothing too blurry. This is work. Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris, this is for you, buddy.
Morning, guys. Welcome to Bell's Milfs for sale today. For 5,000 Denny's, I have the Smelly Foot Queen Grace.
Hey, I wash them.
Oh, shit. Playing Elden Ring, bro. Also, what the fuck? What? Bell selling fucking goddamn fucking milfs, man. Hey, this is for you too.
Let me explain just why Wuthering Waves is the better game. 2 words. No power creep. Except in Tower of Adversity.
You know what's sad is that this is actually good. Like, AI is actually fucking good. It needs to be regulated. That is 100% what needs to happen. It needs to get fucking regulated. The TOA choke one is peak. Well, I mean, look. One of the biggest one of the biggest fucking things you'll hear is Weather Waves has no power creep. That's why it's so great. Weather Waves has been having fucking power creep since the fucking goddamn 1.1. It's just that the content, this is a thing that I honestly believe, okay? And this is where the argument of HP inflation comes in, and the reason why I think in some fucking cases HP inflation is very much necessary. In Weather and Waves, a lot of the content surrounding it, HP inflation is not actually a thing. Power creep's not a thing. This is where it is so fucking balanced that it's fucking boring. Again, my points of... One second. What do we think about this emote for the channel, guys? If we can get if we get like at least fucking I think it's like 14 more members, we can get this emote on here. Unless I kill one. I can kill an emote. I like this one. Don't save it. That is solid as fuck. I like that. That's a solid emote. Let's see if we can do a better Billy. Okay, we'll kill the Miyabi one. No one even uses the Billy one. We need to make these emotes better. We need to make these emotes better. Wait, what the fuck? I saw a picture here. What the fuck is that? Is that fucking Temu fucking Alan Joe? What the fuck? Scars, that's all for you, buddy. That's all yours. I need an Ellen Joe fucking emote. I do. I actually do like Ellen Joe. I don't want to copy the thing. I want to copy the image, not the link. Nom Nom? What the fuck is Nom Nom emote? Okay, that Billy one's fucking shit. Brother, ew, that Billy. Don't worry. That Billy. That's fucking fucked. I don't know what the fuck it did. But, yeah. Billy cosplayed by my neighbor. Oh, I need to go back to AI music. It's actually a song that I need to grab. I need to grab a song. Okay, so we're not gonna end the stream just fucking yet. We're gonna be doing something here. ZZZOST. I want the lyrical songs. Is that a playlist with all this in it? That's the one I'm looking for, I think. I want that one. We did Burning Desires already. We did Bite. What's this? Give me this one. We're gonna fuck with that one. We're gonna fuck with it all.
At the heart of the wild, we're craving for more. Badlands, sweetlands, it's in the grip of the force, this vehicle has yearning for the thrill.
I also want that. Now let's go take a look to see. Oh, it actually didn't come out too fucking bad. Let's do the sleepy one. That one didn't do too bad. Let's try something else though. Let's upload this one. Let's download this one. We'll save this one. We'll upload this. I wanted this one. We'll cover this one. Weirdness down to safe zone of 10%. This to about 95%. Okay. Audio influence is about 62%. Hit that a couple times. Oh, that's still making. Check DMs. Oh boy, what did I do wrong? Oh, what a sleepy little Ellen Joe. So far, I like it. That's a long beginning, though. What the fuck are they trying to do here? Did they forget to add the lyrics?
Dancing flames growing higher and higher. Echoes of legends, whispers of lore.
I don't like that. What the fuck?
Dive, dive.
Why is all of these, the beginning is so fucking long? I don't know why. Wait, is that how long the song actually is? No, it goes about... It goes about right over 20 seconds. So... It goes about right at 20 seconds, so... What do we think about this for, Alan? All right, so got a good beginning. When does the lyrics kick in? Why is it? I don't get this. Maybe I need to re-upload it. Because it shouldn't be doing that. Like, it shouldn't be taking fucking 30 years. Like, look at this. We're gonna try to re-upload on this. All right. I give it that much try and then I give up. Give me construction. I gave it that long to try. I'm gonna try something else. All right, we're at 17, 18, 19, 20. By 30 seconds, if we don't get vocals in by 30 seconds, something's off. No, it wants to do it to all. Like, I don't have. That's a minute. Not too interested in it. I need something. 20 seconds. Okay. I don't know why your lyrics. Okay. Different song. Let's go. Different song. I don't know what the fuck that shit was, but that was not fucking music.
Come on, let's go.
I think I know the problem is here. We need the official lyrics. AI is fucking reading the wrong fucking lyrics. It's clear it's reading the wrong lyrics. It made the wrong lyrics.
Times where I've been dissected to take it, drill it. Special for building, I guess it's dirty. For sure it's shabby and it raised to get my law.
All right, try it. Like, I want some of the fucking actual song to go with this.
One day and another day, dig the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get further. The work for the future is never really over. Count the time, after time. So sweaty in the worry, but the heart is glory. Nobody ever told you that it could be alright. Sometimes it's not a war, but you have to fight.
Like, I still want some of the original songs still to come through.
Days go by, time after time. Okay, come on, yeah. Come on.
I'll look at it right now, Vortex.
Full risk for life, yeah. I need more than a conversation, a fix to repair this situation.
We don't need the audio on the video. We can watch the video without the audio.
One day and another day, dig the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get further. The work for the future is never really over. Count the time after time. So sweaty in the worry, but the heart is glory. Nobody ever told you that it could be alright. Sometimes it's not a war, but you have to fight.
Reload this. I don't know what the fuck going on my YouTube right here.
Days go by, time after time. Okay. Come on, years go by, full risk for life, yeah. I need more than a conversation, a fix to repair this situation.
The fuck is going on with YouTube? There it goes.
My hands get dirty, my shirt is shabby. It rains again, my lord. It's a much better day. It turns out it's the best day. Yes, this will be a better place for us to live. Okay, sister, brother, we're working the hollow. Release the hammer, brace the trigger. We don't need a leader. All I want is a partner. We are all together, much more stronger. We're all round, we're bigger stones. From blood to bone, I bet you know. Work it, get home, bring it all day long. We are all together, you will be alone. Come on, one day and another day. Dig the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get further. The work for the future is never really over. Count the time after time. So sweaty in the worry, but the heart is glory. Nobody ever told you that it could be alright. Sometimes it's not a war, but you have to fight. Okay.
Why not this?
Time after time. Yeah. I need more than a compensation, a fix to repair this situation. A billion times we're repeating this action. To dig it, drill it, smash it, rebuild it. My hands get dirty, my shirt is shabby. It rains again, my lord. It's a much better day. It turns out it's the best day. Yes, this will be a better place for us to live. Okay, sister, brother, we're working the hollow. Release the hammer, brace the trigger. We don't need a leader, all I want is a partner. We are all together, much more stronger. We're round, we're bigger stone. From blood to bone, I bet you know. We're working hard all day long. We are all together, you will be alone. Come on.
God damn. I'm liking this.
After time. Okay. Come on, come on. Years go by.
Why do I feel like I'm playing Need for Speed now?
Days go by. Come on. Okay.
I'm gonna try something.
Time after time. Yeah. One day and another day. Dig the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get further. The work for the future is never really over. Count the time after time. So sweaty and no worry, but the heart is glory. Ain't nobody ever told you that it could be.
This sounds like fucking Need for Speed for some fucking reason.
Days go by, come on. Them up days go by. Come on. Come on, come on. Days go by. Come on. One day and another day. Dig the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get further. The work for the future is never really over. Count the time after time. So sweaty and no worry, but the heart is glory. Nobody ever told you that it could be alright. Sometimes it's not a war, but you have to fight. Come on. Days go by.
I wanna try funk.
Time after time.
Days go by. Hello. If I'm not, it's kabang. Hello. Okay, go on.
I need drift funk. I think that's the one, right? I think it's called drift funk.
Days go by. Time after time. Come on. Days go by. Time after time. Yeah. I need more than a compensation, a fix to repair this situation. A billion times we're repeating this action to dig it, drill it, smash it, rebuild it. My hands get dirty, my shirt is shabby. It rains again, my lord. It's so much better day to day. It turns out it's the best day. This will be a better place for us to live. Caster brother, we'll work in the hollow, release the hammer, brace the trigger. We don't need a leader, all I want is a partner. We are all together, much more stronger. We're around, we're bigger stones from blood to bone. I bet.
I gave it a shot. Maybe dubstep. Maybe that's what fucking up. I'm not getting rid of my fucking industrial metal though.
Get further, the work for the future is never really over. Count the time after time.
Let's try dubstep in it. No.
Time after time, okay. Yay!
Take the weirdness out. Lower this down to about 30. It's not doing what I want it to do.
One day and another day, dig the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get further. The work for the future is never really over. Count the time after time, so sweaty and the worry, but the heart is glory. Nobody ever told you that it could be alright. Sometimes it's not a war, but you have to fight. Come on. Days. Come on. Come on, let's go by. Come on. Time after time. Okay. I need more than a composition, a fix to repair this situation. A billion times we're repeating this action to dig it, drill it, smash it, rebuild it. My hands get dirty, my shirt is shabby, it rains again. My lord, it's a much better day.
If I can't see myself fighting to the song, it's not good. And this is me fucking lowering the style. Am I gonna put it to loose?
One day and another day, dig the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get
Not good. Not good.
days go by. Come on, okay.
That sounds like Blade. When in doubt, pick a fucking genre.
Days go by. Come on. Come on, okay, come on. Years go by. Come on. Days in the warm. One day and another day, dig the ground and the floor shakes. Get
I don't like this. I don't like none of this. I see all these sound exactly the same. That don't sound like Doom. I will get this. All right, Vortex. Vortex, you do realize you don't have to donate fucking money for me to fucking see it. God damn it. If you're gonna do that, you might as well fucking buy everybody a fucking membership here. This song's not working. Give me a second. Try this. The balance is fucking off as fuck. This song is not working. Man, that kind of sounds more like Doom.
Days go by. Time after time.
But that's not what I'm trying to get at with the song.
Full risk for life. Yeah. I need more than a composition, a fix to repair this situation. A billion times we're repeating this action to dig it, drill it, smash it, rebuild it. My hands get dirty, my shirt is shabby. It rains again, my lord. It's a much better day. It turns out it's the best day. Yeah, this will be a better place for us to live. Okay, sister, brother, we're working the hollow. Release the hammer, brace the drink, and we don't need a leader. All I want is a partner. We are all together, much more stronger. We're around, we're bigger stones from blood to bone. I bet you know.
I don't know how I'm still streaming.
All day long, we're all together. You won't be alone. Come on. Come on. Come on, go. One day and another day, dig the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get further. The work for the future is never really over. Count the time after time, so sweaty and the worry, but the heart is glory. Nobody ever told you that it could be alright. Sometimes it's not a war, but you have to fight.
I thought I'd be off tube by now too. Fuck, I was clean as shit. But I ended up starting making music again. And none of it's doing what I wanted to do. I'm trying to make fucking Doom. D-O-O-M genre music. You know what? In this case, there's Doom video game music. When in doubt, just tell the AI exactly what the fuck I'm trying to get. What the fuck is this shit? Okay. I can actually get behind this for a second. But it's got to hit. Hold on.
One day and another day, dig the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get further. The work for the future is never really over. Count the time after time. Still sweaty and worry, but the heart is glory. Nobody ever told you that it could be alright. Sometimes it's not a war, but you have to fight. Come on. Days go by, time after time. Okay. Come on. Years go by, full risk for life. Yeah.
That's actually not too bad. We might be hitting something here. Hold on. We might be hitting something here. It might be just a wrong fucking song for Doom. Maybe it might be the wrong song. I think AI is just hating me right now. I think AI is just right now fed up with me. I think AI wants me to go kill myself. I have no idea what the fuck these intros are. It's just Doom video game music. Put this about 98. Put this about in the 59 department. Lower this down to about 7%. This might work for Doom. This might work for Doom. That might work with Doom. Let's see. Because Doom's got a distinct sound to it. That sounds like the original. Let's see. Like I said, this might actually work. Maybe. Nope, ain't gonna work. Okay. Not gonna do what I want you to do. Fuck you. Fuck you, AI. Fuck you. AI can suck my dick. AI can go ahead and suck a big fat fucking turd from my fucking asshole. So I'm going back to like the way I was doing shit before the shit fucking happened. What song is this?
Stars 被湮灭在霓虹的夜，视线。
Stars, they illuminate the night like a dream, like a fantasy. Early fake show lights, simple and straightforward. Thinking between the lines.
What did I do for the original ones? There was one certain thing that was working perfectly fine. It was this one.
Stars, they illuminate the night like a dream, like a fantasy. Early fake show light, simple and straightforward. Thinking between the lines, fragmented thoughts. Everything I want within reach, is it not the most captivating?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna fucking fuck this song up. Hold on.
Stars, they illuminate the night like a dream, like a fantasy. Early fake show light, simple and straightforward. Thinking between the lines, fragmented thoughts. Everything I want within reach, is it not the most captivating? There is a yearning, a longing, trapped in a cycle of desire, unable to escape. Never again will promises be perfunctory, or sincerity be rejected. No one is born this way, but I will choose to be reborn. Let me be discovered, let beauty be truly appreciated. What I thought I understood, I haven't fully understood. Let me be reborn. No more procrastination, no more gossip and slander. No one is born this way. Like a fantasy. Early fake show light, simple and straightforward.
Let's see.
Stars, they illuminate the night like a dream, like a fantasy. Early fake show light, simple and straightforward. Thinking between the lines, fragmented thoughts. Everything I want within reach, is it not the most captivating? There is a yearning. 是真心的倾诉我的后思，焦虑无处安放，灵感如海市蜃楼，一切失去，措手不及，是否从未被察觉？迷失空虚，不完整，也许我永远无法珍惜或感受。不再让承诺变得敷衍，也不再拒绝真诚。没有人生来如此，但我会选择重生。让我被发现，让美被真正欣赏。我以为我懂得，其实我还没有真正明白。让我重生，不再拖延，不再理会流言蜚语。没有人生来如此，但我会选择重生。我不会再视而不见，真正的我就在你眼前。我以为我懂得，我在等待被发现。善意不再被重生，希望不再被熄灭。没有人生来如此，但我会选择重生。让我被发现，让美被真正欣赏。我以为我懂得，其实我还没有真正明白。让我重生，不再拖延，不再理会流言蜚语。没有人生来如此，但我会选择重生。我不会再视而不见，见证的我就在你眼前。我的心有声音，渴望转变。我以为我懂得，我将被你理解。
This actually wasn't, that last long wasn't actually too bad. Let's see if this one does good.
星辰点亮了夜晚，如梦似幻，如同幻想出现的假象。灯光简单直接，在字里行间思索支离破碎的念头。我所渴望的一切，触手可及，这难道不是最迷人的吗？有一份渴望，一种longing困在
Hit.
无否差错。不再让承诺变得不对，也不再拒绝真诚。没有人生来如此，但我会选择重生。让我被发
It didn't hit.
现，让美被真正。
But this one hit. This one hit. See, it's slow in the beginning. The song is slow. I like this one. I actually like this one. I actually like this one. This one actually will go on the playlist. All right, so tonight, the good news is that tonight we've gotten some fucking tracks that actually fucking seem to be fucking good. The construction song, though, I think is going to be best right here. This is the construction song that I got. Which I blended it with another song, and I think it works. It's just the ending is fucked up on it. So I blended this song with Digital Onslaught. And I think it fits. I think it works. I think that works. We then did Glory to try giving more of a rock theme to it, which I think this also works. Trying to maintain as much of the original song as possible, but just try to upbeat it.
With every foe, there's a none of fear. There we are playing the fate. With every blow, there's a harm to steal. Singing the duet of rage. And I won't fall to if I'm not back. I have the will to push evermore. So much is counting on this next attack. I have to keep reminding myself that you gotta fight for what you truly believe. You gotta fight to achieve your greatest feat. You gotta fight to perfect your own techniques. You gotta fight till your time's up for your ascendancy.
Then we did Bite, which I think like the intro of this is what I like the most. Like, it just suddenly just comes right into this. So I think it did well with this. And I think this one came out really fucking well. Now Fufu sounds like it's a man. It's the Fufu Man song. Then the Brain Rot song. Move this out the way. I heard this while I was at work. I'm like, what the fuck? Hi, this is real Fufu. This one, it changed the lyrics, but I didn't mind it. And now we got okay, we have the original song like this. This is the original.
Stars 被湮灭在霓虹的夜，视线锁起如同荒诞的谎言。Artificial life 深入简单，输出肤浅，思考周天世界像碎片般分裂。想要的一切。
That's the original. Hugo. I actually like how this one came out. I actually like how this one came out. No, it's not that good, but it's for what it did. I like it better than what the rest of the shit says. But I mean, I'm gonna swear. I swear to God, so far this is probably my favorite. Let's see something. See if I can line this up. It's not synced right, but I can sync it. I need to sync this shit. I know what I'm gonna do. I need this video. I'm gonna need this video. I got a plan. I got a plan for that song.
Feels like it's kicking in.
It's all because of your gray eyes. It's all your fault.
Ma vie est fade comme la poussière. Mon démon intérieur ne me laisse aucun répit. Les paroles malveillantes.
Now let me do this.
Profonde qui reste ouverte. Que puis-je se résume à subir du mépris et à survivre dans la souffrance. Pourquoi est-ce à moi de porter le chapeau alors que je ne suis pas fautif? Noblesse et misère, serait-ce de la chance? Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résisterai. Si je ne suis que la marionnette de mon destin, quel est mon rôle dans cette intrigue où l'espoir est vain, est vain? Or death, I own my fate. Life or death, I own my fate. Ma vie n'est que souffrance. Suis-je assez digne d'un bonheur et d'une chaleur éphémère? La vie m'amène les âmes avec véhémence, mais elle offre parfois des pièces par clémence.
I think it might be Symphonic Meta on Aid.
Je ne devrais pas exister.
A curse that fate branded him with. He's inherited the seed of evil. By God, if it ever comes down to it, you must be the one.
I wanted to believe you were different, but now I know you never changed.
Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résisterai. De ces fils n'est qu'une utopie pour une marionnette. Mon cœur et le sang des rats vélotes d'apportera la solution. Je refuse d'entendre le son du...
Will it do this? I don't think it's gonna do this. Well, let's see.
Feels like it's kicking in. It's all because of your gray eyes. It's all your fault. Holy like dust.
Oh, I'm dumb.
A life worthless as weeds. A mark of
I left it as female vocals only. That's not gonna work. I want to try to keep it as original as possible. Let me see. No English voice acting.
It's all because of your gray eye. It's all your fault.
Ma vie fade comme...
Feels like it's kicking in.
It's all because of your gray eyes. It's all your fault.
Ma vie fade comme la poussière. Mon démon intérieur ne me laisse aucun répit. Les paroles malveillantes laissent des cicatrices profondes qui restent ouvertes.
Que puis-je faire? Ma vie se résume à subir du mépris et à survivre dans la souffrance. Pourquoi est-ce à moi de porter le chapeau alors que je ne suis pas fautif? Noblesse et misère serait-ce de la chance? Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résisterai. Si je ne suis que la marionnette de mon destin, quel est mon rôle dans cette intrigue?
Let me try something here.
Ma vie n'est que souffrance. Suis-je assez digne d'un bonheur et d'une chaleur éphémère? La vie m'admet les âmes avec ferveur.
There's a different style that I want to try here.
Feels like it's kicking in. It's all because of your gray eyes. It's all your fault. Ma vie fait comme la poussière. Mon démon intérieur ne me laisse aucun répit. Les paroles malveillantes laissent des cicatrices profondes qui restent ouvertes.
Hold on. It's not doing what I wanted to do. I don't know if I'll be on or not. I'll be honest. I might not. I know I gotta leave this afternoon. I got a fucking trip that's gonna be 2.5 hours long this afternoon. I just don't know if I want to fucking go do it.
Feels like it's kicking in. It's all because of your gray eyes. It's all your fault!
I feel like it needs to be more dark. I mean, compared to the original, right?
Feels like it's kicking in.
It's all because of your gray eyes. It's all your fault.
Like, this sounds too nice. I feel like it needs to be, talking about Hugo, it needs to be darker. It needs to be more Elden Ring-ish.
Feels like it's kicking in. It's all because of your gray eyes. It's all your fault!
Ma vie fade comme la poussière. Mon démon intérieur ne me laisse aucun répit. Les paroles malveillantes laissent des cicatrices profondes qui restent ouvertes. Que puis-je y faire?
Ma vie se résume à subir du mépris et à survivre dans la souffrance.
Pourquoi est-ce à moi de porter le chapeau
alors que je ne suis pas fautif?
Noblesse et misère
Can't generate that because it's. Let's try something else here.
Feels like it's kicking. It's all because of your gray eyes. It's all your fault.
Ma vie faite comme la poussière, mon démon intérieur ne me laisse aucun répit. Mes paroles malveillantes laissent des cicatrices profondes qui restent ouvertes. Que puis-je y faire?
Ma vie se résume à sur du mépris et à survivre dans la souffrance. Pourquoi est-ce à moi de porter le chapeau alors que je ne suis pas fautif?
Noblesse et misère.
Serait-ce de la chance? Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résisterai. Si je ne suis que la marionnette de mon destin,
Quel est mon rôle dans cet intrigo où l'espoir est vain et vain?
ma vie n'est que souffrance.
Suis-je assez digne d'un bonheur et d'une chaleur éphémère?
La vie m'admet les âmes avec ferveur, mais elle offre parfois des pièces.
I don't know about this one. I don't know about that one. Wait, I disagree with you, Fox. I think miasma shield on Jane is AD. You know what? We're gonna try something here. We're gonna try something stupid. Why? Because fuck it. I got AI. Never mind. Well, I know. I mean, I'm confused. Like, what we're talking about. Like, what do you mean by AD? Foxhole, bro, your bro crashing out on miasma. I'm sitting here doing music. What the fuck did it make here?
feels like it's kicking in.
It's not because of your gray eyes. It's all your fault.
Am I like reading a delayed chat or something? That was like 2 hours ago we talked about my asthma.
Mon démon intérieur ne me laisse aucun répit. Les paroles malveillantes laissent des cicatrices.
What the fuck is this? Is J-pop. I want to see what it did.
Ma vie se résume à subir du mépris et à survivre dans la souffrance.
I want to see what it did.
Pourquoi est-ce à moi de porter le chapeau alors que je suis pas fautif, noblesse et misère?
Like, okay, I don't think. Let me pause the music for a second here. Let's talk for a second. Okay, my asthma shield. Okay. You're gonna say it's aid. You're gonna say it's AIDS, right? Earlier tonight, we had a conversation with Muzzy. Okay. And I really do trust Muzzy. Muzzy is the mathematical guy. Okay. You guys pointed him out to me a while back. I watch his stuff because he's the mathematical fucking genius in Zenless Zone Zero. This is the guy that takes everything and puts numbers behind it. And I trust his input. And like I told him, the thing about this is, yeah, both of these right here has got the miasma shield. But what happens when you crack the miasma shield? You're going to get purification damage from it. You're going to get energy back. I mean, I don't... My brain's not fucking working fully, so if there's something I'm fucking missing here, just correct me. But one thing about this particular seventh frontier here, this critical node, I don't have no fucking mobs to deal with first and foremost. So I have no mobs on either side. I just got Jane and I got Robo-Titties here. Robocock. That's what I'm gonna call him, Robocock. What's his actual fucking name? I don't even know what his fucking name is. I just know he's Robocock. Farrakhan? Yeah, he's gonna be... Actually, no, I do have mobs here. I'm fucking wrong. There is mobs here. I gotta deal with this mob. But that ain't shit. Those motherfuckers died fast. I don't have no mobs here. So, I don't have to worry about mobs here. I gotta worry about mobs here. I'm wrong. See, told you. Brain's not fucking working fucking 100% here. So, let's redo this. They're both miasma shields. There's mobs here. No mobs here. I mean, no mobs here. Mobs here. Okay? We got some angry little fuckers here. But they ain't fucking nothing to deal with. Okay? Got like, what, 3 or 4 of them? But, like I was trying to ask Muzzy about this question is, correct me if I'm wrong. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Is it a fucking bitch to deal with in some cases? Yeah, it's a bitch to deal with. Do I need to go get a fucking brand spanking new fucking unit that has just been released in the fucking goddamn banner just to fucking deal with this shit? No, I don't. Because if I look at this carefully, I have a weakness. It's physical damage. I have a buff. That agent's critical damage right here is going to be increased by 20%, anomaly proficiency is going to be by 40. And after an agent with support specialty uses their EX special attack or aftershock, the whole squad's attack is going to increase by 20%, and their attributes for their anomaly damage is also going to be increased for 30% for 15 seconds, and repeated triggers will reset the duration. So we can consistently get that keep going. Now, I don't have to fight a physical character here, okay? But this is an advantage. This is an advantage. Means that this motherfucker's weaker to a physical fucking unit. But doesn't mean I can't use a fire. Doesn't mean I can't use ice. Doesn't even mean I can't use electric. You know what I really should not be using? And it doesn't even mean I can't use ether, but I should not be using ether. So, in order to combat the HP inflation that's in this game, and with miasma shield being there, which also adds on to the HP inflation, in order to combat this, I have a buff that increases my crit damage, my proficiency, and my attack, all that right there. And I got the devs that also says, look, we're particularly going to make this right here where the enemy is going to be weak to physical attack. If you got a physical base character on your team that you can utilize, it could be fucking Jane. You can use Jane Doe. You can use Nekomata. You could probably fucking use Piper. I don't know anyone who uses Piper. You can use Billy. You can use Corrin. I mean, in general, I have options. And all these options that are physical are going to do more damage, particularly against this enemy because it's fucking weak to physical. By the devs putting this in the game to where I have an advantage in 2 parts tells me that HP inflation, while it exists, it's not really a fucking problem. And if I have better units that are built up, that it's a fire damage, it's an electric damage, it's an ice or something, they're not going to be at an advantage against fucking Jane Doe, except for the buff. The buff is going to be their advantage, but not the weakness. They're going to be in a neutral state when it comes to weakness. So we're an even playing field. The dog's hurting himself again. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, I'll keep talking. I need to do some research.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
I think he's got. Let's see. Let me do some research here.
I'm gonna kiss you on the lips, nigga. The fuck you gonna do about it? And I'm gonna hug the fuck out of you, bitch. I'm gonna hug you so goddamn hard. I'm gonna hug you harder than your mother's ever fucking hugged you, nigga. Fuck you gonna do about it, bitch? Now, anyways.
Son of a bitch!
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Well, y'all were talking about it in the chat with my asthma shield, so I'm just at this point. Also takes 15% HP. Like, I mean, I don't see an issue with it. I don't. Maybe I'm just stupid. God damn, my fucking what? Okay, hold on. My hand's so fucking cold right now. Hold on. But my fucking hand just went numb from fucking being fucking frozen in this goddamn room. Wife's got the fucking AC down so fucking goddamn low it feels like.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
One minute, 23 seconds. Now, Gretchen, that's a fucking M2, fucking M1, and a fucking M1 right there. So let's change this up. Let's see. Let's see how bad it would be for a Hugo team. I want Lycon. Put you on. Put you on. Let's see. My Hugo team's not that fucking good. And it's M0. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm fucking wrong. Ah, fucked up. Wrong fucking button. Oh, just do it the fucking wrong way. Why is my hand so fucking frozen right now? Oh my god, okay. Lycon, Hugo. Lycon, Hugo. Lycon, Hugo. Don't want to keep fucking this up.
shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Scram before
230. And I didn't even play that fucking right. My hand's fucking hurting like a son of a bitch right now. I don't know why. Why does my hand feel so fucking numb right now?
Careful. The final act begins now. I'll make it painless. Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss.
I just completely missed that. Why is my hand fucking frozen here? About to go fucking wash in fucking hot water. That's what fucking I'm about to do.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
So I get my purification, which gives me more damage in.
I'll make it painless. Here's the hunter, and here's the prey. Now, you're the prey.
If I play right, I can do it. Even though if I would have played the fucking Hugo and lighter team, I would have fucking right. I would have gotten more time.
You're the prey. No escape. Careful. I bounced. Sorry. Just give up. Here's a taste of the abyss.
That's me playing fucking shitty as fuck. I mean, let's see. Trying not to use. I don't have all these fucking characters built up like I would like. You know what? I got the team. I got a team I can do. Like, I don't see the fucking prop. Two ice teams. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see how much of a problem this is going to be. All right. Work with my hand. Work with me. Gotta beat my own fucking hand here. I am fucking tired as fuck. Wait, this one's weak to ether. It's not weak to thing.
Who asked?
I'm not even doing damage.
What the fuck? This piece of shit.
Hugo did more fucking damage than that shit. Yeah, I'm playing it fucking wrong this war. Where's fucking Hugo at? Oh, there you are. Fucking goddamn fucking piece of shit.
A billion times we're repeating this action to dig it, drill it, smash it, rebuild it. My hands get dirty, my shirt is shabby. It rains again, my lord, it's a much better day. It turns out it's the best day. This will be a better place for us to live. Okay. Sister, brother, we'll work in the hollow, release the hammer, brace the trigger. We don't need a leader. All I want is a partner. We are all together, much more stronger. We're around, we're bigger stones from blood to bone. I bet you know, working hard all day long. We are all together. You won't be alone. Come on.
I'ma hug you so goddamn hard. I'ma hug you harder than your mother ever fucking hugged you, nigga. What you gonna do about it, bitch?
Welcome to a brand new beginning. Time after time, so sweaty in the worry, but the heart is glory. Nobody ever told you that it could be alright. Sometimes it's not a war, but you have to fight.
Why am I trapped in the wall? What the fuck? God damn it. I am not. My eyes are fucking closing up right now. Stop. I need more fucking coffee. I need more fucking coughing. That's what I need.
Time after time, yeah, I need more than a conversation, a fix to repair this situation. A billion times we're repeating this action to dig it, drill it, smash it, rebuild it. My hands get dirty, my shirt is shabby. It rains again, my lord, it's a much better day. It turns out it's the best day. This will be a better place for us to live. Hey, sister, brother, we're working the hollow, release the hammer, brace the trigger. We don't need a leader. All I want is a partner. We are all together, much more stronger. We're around, we're bigger stones from blood to bone. I bet you know, working hard all day long.
God damn it.
We're all together, you longer, you won't be alone.
I want bed. I want the bed.
Days go by. Come on. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay. Come on. Okay, okay. Time after time. One day and another day. Take the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper, get further. The work for the future is never really over. Count the time after time. So sweaty in the worry, but the heart is glory. Nobody ever told you that it could be alright. Sometimes it's not a war, but you have to fight. One day and another day. Take the ground and the floor shakes. Get deeper and get further. The work for the future is never really over.
Why am I missing this?
Time after time. Power.
We're just getting started.
I'm unstoppable.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Before the abyss.
吹奏，往夜所有长高，向攻发动人计划，一分下，但威武又可靠，是个不衣袖，落地招摇，刀法准，让姐妹无出逃，会正确，坚强和硬高，为反破破无伤心有招，嘿，羞耻我一番穿脚疼，日夜亲手呼噜。真是遁入浮生冷秒答，一刀掌天者，万千万变化融合百味的大道。掌握我的心情，什么可以喊骄傲？就算泪眼随便就好，预感被动之身。一百个满口笑语不打扰，熟悉之后为滚烟插草，这没能晓得。包括我去攻，攻克也原本的超，一生做的手心杀手，让我心后不保。若有人投稿。我也没有真的自我要，我一手抛掉。
$233. Restart. I need to dodge, I need to do shit. Not fucking half-ass time, but if I can do it half-ass time, then anyone can do it. Why?
We're just getting started.
Not what I wanted to do. Fuck.
Why not embrace this
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
I pledge my honor! I shall cause dogs into the shadow. I shall mount the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel this one. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
That was worst performance I've done so far. Man, I used to actually play fucking Hugo Team. What the fuck happened to me?
We're just getting started.
Fuck me.
I bestow upon you.
Fuck me. Goddamn, I'm fucking tired as fuck.
shall balance the scales of the night.
I'll fight for throwdown.
I shall cast dark into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me.
Pledge my honor!
I can't do it right now. There's nothing. I am fucking tired as fuck right now. And I'm trying to stay up. And this is a problem. This is a fucking huge problem when I'm trying to fucking stay up. What time is it? It's 8:13 in the fucking morning. Oh, how long have I been streaming for? 9 hours or 46 minutes, and then I was streaming before that. So yeah, it's been a little bit over 12 hours. And I gotta go take a 2.5 hour drive today, which is even fucking worse. Actually, I want to see some. Pause button, please. 58 energy. Why do I have 2 attacks? And this was crit damage, right? Yeah. Why did I have that disc in there?
I wish you a fabulous day.
Some of which, where your disc is again. Impact. Ice damage. Crit rate. You're fine. Wouldn't that be better on Hugo? I don't need to worry about pin on Hugo. I forgot I made some more fucking discs. Wait. My neck. My health is deteriorating at a slow but slow pace. We did crit rate. This disc can get better. And I'm gonna actually go tune that because I got fucking discs. So that could be a better disc.
I wish you a fabulous day. Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Give me a refund back on that.
I wish you a fabulous day. Please forgive me. I wish you a fabulous day. Please forgive me. Kind man is
Good day.
I'm at your disposal.
It's time for another win.
Wanna hear us?
Wait now. Let's stir the pot.
What? I have. He's one. I awaiting. Hey.
I shall follow your orders. Understood.
I'll write the ending to your night.
Where is it?
Don't look straight at the moon. There it is.
Repent! Scram before I get angry.
Say no more.
Be gone!
Big day. In position.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Only for Master Proxy.
Allow me to reap your soul.
I'll fight your throwdown.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me. Let the party begin.
I pledge my honor!
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Scram before I get
in position.
Let me show you how it's done. Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss. The end is nigh.
I'm not opposed to working with you. All right.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
I wish I could do this in the fucking training shit. There's not an enemy in here.
I'm here. Repent!
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Let the party begin.
27 million? God damn.
Say no more.
At your service.
All right.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Only for Master Proxy.
2 million.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Repent!
That was 21 million.
scram before I get angry. I'm unstoppable! I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let the party begin. I'm here. Allow me to refuel.
Now I got some shitty disc of fucking Hugo.
Wanna hear a summer?
Please forgive me for stealing the moon.
That has crit rate times 2. Crit rate times 2. $87. Crit rate times 1. Crit rate times 2. Which is for hack crit rate as well. That's an HP.
anticipation. Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I wish you were fabulous, Jack. Wait, what?
Wanna hear a summer story?
All right, I think I'm gonna call it for now. I think the fucking tiredness is actually fucking getting to me more than it should. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. Can you show you Bernice? Bernice? I haven't really done shit with her recently. I know she could do better.